Hello, Rip and Chip community. How are y'all doing? I'm back. Hope y'all are having a wonderful start to your week. Happy Monday. We got a lot of box toppers we got to catch up on. So, let me figure out where our Lost Cavern set boxes are, and we'll get started. They're somewhere around here, I promise. Here we go. So we're starting out with set boxes. We have Lost Cavern set box 2 and 3. After we get done with box toppers, we'll catch up and stuff. Links aren't pinned in Twitch. Thank you. They should be now, I think. So we're running Lost Caverns set box topper 2 here, 1 through 30. Got my stack of box topper name cards prep. Here we go. First box topper. There are several Infinity boxes on the list. I think there are 7. Number 10, that is going to Tony, FIS. There we go for that one. Then we have set box 3 for Lost Caverns 1 through 30. Going number 20, that is Vertigo. Okay, after that, we are moving into, looks like Lost, or wait, never mind. Zendikar Rising Collector Box Toppers. So we have 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4 we're going to pull. On these, remember, once your pack number gets pulled for that box, it is taken away. But the good news is you could hit another topper if you have more than one topper in the box. So Zendikar Rising Collector box toppers 1 and 2. First one, go to number 2. That is Jared. Second one, go to number 7. That is Brian. Then we're on to 3 and 4, which is right here. Good luck. Number 6, that is Nathaniel. Yeah, I'll catch up with you right after we're done doing these toppers. Then number 4, going to number 5. That's also Nathaniel. Wow, this Sharpie's almost good. Weird how that works. Okay, so we got Zendikar Rising done. Now we're doing Aether Drift Collector Box 2. Where's that at? There are box stoppers all over the place, chat. Here we are, Aether Drift Collector Box 2. 1 through 12. Go number 6, that is Cake. And then we're into Collector Box 3, which is right here, 1 through 12. Number 2, that is going to Anthony, MCC. And then Collector Box 4, right here, 1 through 12. Number 2, going to Alex STO. Okay, now we're going to Lost Caverns Collector Box Toppers. Sweet, these are in row. That should make it easy. I know, right, Wizard? Hello, how are you doing? So we're doing Lost Caverns boxes 1 through 3 here. First one going to, you guessed it, DC. DC had a lot of packs in that box. Box 2, this DC also has a lot of packs in this box. Number 6, that goes to DC as well. And number 3. Number 5, that also goes to DC. And now we have 7 Infinity boxes, starting with box 1 up here. Number 7, DC. We'll say the more packs you get, the better chance you have of getting the topper. Box 2, number 10, that is going to Bacall. breaking the pattern here. Box 3. Go number 9. That is Nathaniel. I hope y'all were well while I was gone. Glad to be back. We'll catch up in just a second. We're not even going to bother running Collector Box 4 because DC had all 12 packs. Makes life easy. Collector Box 5. Go number 7. That is Susan with 1-pack snipe. Nice. Congrats, Susan. Box 6. Well, DC got that one too. All 12 packs will get you the topper. And then the last box. Good luck, everybody. 5. Let's go into Jose. Okay, so we got all the box toppers taken care of. Thank you for your patience, chat. Now we get to open them up. Catch up with chat real quick. Oh, nice, Wizard. That sounds fun. Hopefully you had fun. Good luck to everybody. Thank you. We just ran the box toppers for while I was gone, and I think the week when I was here too. And now we're going to open them up for everybody. If you want to get some packs, the line is not super long. We do have battles tonight, chat. Battles are back. I know a lot of people are excited about that. Let me tell you what's going on with our battles right now. We need 3 more people for our first of 2 Tarquir Dragonstorm play battles. We need 4 people for Collector Battle 2. We can run 3 of those tonight for Tarquir Dragonstorm. Tarquir Dragonstorm is our only battle of the evening between those 2. So we're getting started here with Tony getting Lost Cavern set. Box topper number 2. Good luck. See what you get. Thought Vessel. Vessel for your thought. Gotta get everything reorganized here. Things are in all different places than what I'm used to, which is fine, but gotta get back to where I can grab stuff without knocking microphones and a million other things. Hey, Tony, congrats on your Thought Vessel. Vertigo up next, getting the next Lost Cavern. I've not Peanut, but I do know that packing errors happen, so not terribly surprised that that happens from time to time. My trip was good. Ooh, Fist of Suns. That's some cool art there for Vertigo. Trip was very relaxing. Got to sleep more than anticipated while having 2 kids in the stateroom, which was nice. We need 2 people for the play battle now. Jared getting the first Zendikarizing box stopper. I did not do the Macarena. Dark Slick Shores for Jared. I got to watch the water go by, and we stopped in Rotan Head. Went to Gumba Limba Preserve Park. Got to see macaws and monkeys, and had monkeys climb on us, which was kind of wild. But yeah, it was a really successful trip. Sea of Clouds for Brian. Congrats, Brian. Yeah, I didn't do any karaoke. Karaoke is not my jam. Nathaniel getting topper number 3 for Zendikar Rising. But yeah, it was nice. It was refreshing. It looked like things went relatively well while I was gone. So thank you to Queen Honey and Sarah for taking care of everything while I was gone. Sea of Clouds again, interesting. Also appreciate everybody else who helped out. Carl, Amanda, the whole team here at Main Shot. Daniel getting topper 4 as well. Yeah, I think there's only one of those, Vermont. An Amorphic Pool. So some interesting Zendikar Rising toppers there. Now we're moving on to Aether Drift. Got Cake here. Grabbing box topper 2 for Aether Drift Collector. How has drafting the new set been? I did not draft it all because the internet was not super strong on the boat and I didn't want to disconnect. Got the Panorama Plains and Colden Triumph Caster. 3 toppers there. Cake. Anthony up next. Topper 3. We need one more person for Play Battle 1, 3 people for Collector Battle 2 for Tarquir. We do have packs available. I was able to restock Infinity Collector packs. Was also able to restock Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector packs. We are still sold out of Phyrexia LB1 set packs. Mountain and Market Back Walker for Anthony. Then Alex getting the last Aether Drift topper here. I saw Sarah's first Friday stream went really well, so thank you everybody for stopping by that stream and hanging out with her on Friday. That was really cool to see. Really do appreciate that. Got the Driver Forest and Loot the Pathfinder Mythic in the first place foil. Now we're getting on to Lost Caverns toppers. DC actually has all 3 of these and the first Infinity topper. We're just going to open all these and stack them for DC. Congrats, Phil. I bought it a long time ago because I knew I'd need it for work, and I tried not to look at how much it was after that. Mimic Vat for your Lost Caverns 1, Lost Caverns 2 for DC. I think I got like a soda and internet package for like $100-something. Archaeomancer's Map, it was expensive, but it was necessary. The internet was fine. I just didn't want to disconnect because it wasn't like a perfect internet connection, but it got everything I needed done. Colossus Hammer. And now your Infinity topper number 1. Sacred Foundry. Beautiful art on that. We're going to get all these sleeved up for you real quick, and then Bakal's getting topper 2 here. Thought this was interesting. Very off-center topper here. You can actually see part of the other one, which was kind of wild. But Bakal getting number 2. Ooh, Godless Shrine. That's cool. Card was not as off-center as the pack was. Number 3 for Nathaniel. So our play battles full chat. Let me get that on the schedule. Then we'll have to switch to the long schedule. Give me a minute. Ooh, Stomping Ground. That one looks cool too. Okay, chat. So we have one more play battle available. We need 5 spots for it. We have a second collector battle we're trying to fire. We need 3 more people for that. And then we have a third collector battle that nobody has signed up for yet. Number 4 for DC. There are Spiel. We need 3 more people for number 2. Watery Grave. We have Tarquir Dragonstorm Collector and Play Battles available this evening. Susan with a 1-pack snipe get number 5. Steam Vents. We've gotten a wide variety of beautiful Shocklands out of these so far. The Collector Battles $88.99 a spot, and the Play Battles $29.99 a spot. Number 6 here for DC. Watery Grave. We got 2 Watery Graves. And then the last pack here for Jose, or Box Topper, I guess. Sorry, chat, one sec. Okay, here we go. Last topper here for Jose. going well, Wayne. Thanks for joining us. We are just getting started. We were running all the box stoppers from when I was gone. Overgrown Tomb. Very cool. So we need 4 people now for our second Tarquir play battle, chat. 4 people needed for that. So, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host. I normally stream Monday and Thursday, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey streams Wednesday and Saturday, and Sarah streams Friday and Sunday. That's new. I'm gonna have to get you saying that, but it's pretty cool. 6 days a week now. Tonight is the last night of this shipping week. If you would like your card shipped out on Thursday, anything from Wednesday last week through tonight will ship out on Thursday, April 17th, as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the U.S. only. And like I said, once a week on Thursdays, we ship out. Anybody can get packs on the stream or battles. MoonshotGameStore.com/live for packs or MoonshotGameStore.com/battle for battles. Those are the only 2 pages on the website where you can get packs open live on stream. Everything else gets shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. You get 5 play packs no matter what. In the play battle, the high spot gets 3, low spot gets 2. I did not Python, but I do know that mispacks happen when sometimes they put the wrong stack of cards in the hopper, and well, you get a lot more of something than you're supposed to. But it's definitely pretty cool when those happen. I've not had a chance to see it. I've not been keeping up with much of anything. I got back late last night, and then came in today and had all sorts of work to do to get things going. So David's starting us out tonight with a Tarquir collector pack. We did take the 12-pack limit off. It feels like nobody's really going up against that anymore, so there wasn't much point in having that on the schedule. But we do have Tarquir collector and play packs. We also have all sorts of other collector and play and set packs and all sorts of stuff, including a lot of hard-to-find stuff. So if you want to grab some packs, we'd love to have you. It's going well, Bubbles. How are you? That's wild. So it sounds like they put the special guests in the uncommon or common slot. And yeah, I mean, if you misload a card hopper that goes into a box like that, that'll definitely happen. Okay, here we go, David. Tarquir collector pack number 1. I haven't opened a booster pack in, other than the box stoppers we just did, in like a week and a half. So best of luck, David. See what we get here. Starting out with a soldier. Scavenger Regent. Got the flip foil. I also got Jeskai Revelation Mythic. Songcrafter Mage. Colossal Gravereaver, one of the better commander cards. And Smile at Death Mythic with a Dragon's Presence Island. Chat, what'd I tell you? Those, it's moonshotgamestore.com/battles feel. Yes, I just went on a cruise. I just got back yesterday. The ship docked yesterday. Oh no, Cypher, I'm sorry to hear that. Up next, we have our first collector battle. We're going to shuffle these up. We have Azalea, Blake, Alec, David, and Magic Vlad with a tongue sticking out. We are trying to get to 100 likes, chat. If y'all could gently tap that thumbs up button, it does help a lot more than you know. We're going to start with David tonight. Then we're going to have Magic Vlad, Blake, Alec, and Azalea. I'm glad we didn't get like Yu-Gi-Oh! Vlad or Pokemon Vlad. Keep forgetting to change the name. Got it. We have 3 spots left in Play Battle 2. And that's the only other play battle we have for tonight. We might be able to do another 1 or 2 later, but that's all we have for now. Nice, Azalea. So here we go. Our first collector battle in over a week. Good luck, everybody. I have no clue how many likes we're even at. How many likes are we at, chat? 23. Womp womp. I'm sorry to hear that, Black Garden. Hope everybody pulls what they're looking for here. Each person gets 2 collector packs. They get to keep everything they open in those packs. Person with the highest mana value and lowest mana value, total of all your rares and mythics combined, end up with an additional collector pack. David, you're up first. Let's see if I remember how to count. Greater Hoof Behemoth for 8. That's a 6 start. Tyga Master Opportunist for 2. Warden of the Grove for 3. Ureni Mythic for 7. That's a big hit. And Zergo for 3. $23 in pack 1. Avenger of the Fallen for 3. Ureni again. Very cool. Oh, this is the other Ureni. This is the one from the main set for 8. Gambling Storm Shell for 5. I was confused for a second. Redoubling Storm Slinger for 3. For Singer. And Codis for 4. Well, seems like you definitely have a decent mana value here. We'll see if it's enough for the high spot. So we have 8, 10, 13, 20, 23, 26, 34, 39, 42, 46. Wow. 7, 12, 20, 23, 26, 33, 36, 38, 46 for David. Pretty impressive. Vladimir, good luck. Oh, hello, Rainfire. How are you? Saw your wonderful thumbs down earlier today, Rainfire. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4. Dragonologist for 3. Codis for 4. Broodcaller Scourge for 7. And Meringue River Regent for 10. We do count the mana of the adventure and of the main spell. You also got a Dragon Eye Swamp. We'll sleeve those up. Early on, a lot of people were skeptical that those Dragon Eye lands were going to hold value. I said they're definitely going to be worth more than $1 or $2. And right now, I think they're all about like $4 or $5 or more. Oh, nice. Genesis Ultimatum for 7. Great Ration City for 0. Rediscover the Way for 3. Afterlife from the Loam for 8. And Tigum for 2. Let's see what your total is here. We have 4, 7, 11, 18, 25, 28, 36, 38. Wow, 48. So 10, 12, 20, 23, 30, 37, 40, 48. David. Sorry, friend. I thought you were in a good position for that high spot, but Vladimir just came here and knocked it out of the park. You're in the low for now, David, but let's be realistic. I don't think 46 is going to end up being our low spot. Blake up next. Nice, Python. Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Sarkin got the Ghostfire frame for 2. Zergo for 3. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Tip the Scales for 3. And Fangkeeper's Familiar for 4. So we're sitting at 14, which after those last couple battle participants feels very low. Oh man, I gotta ban somebody in Twitch, chat. Hold on a sec. We got it. Why should Nature's Rhythm count for 3? Winter Night Stories for 3. Clarion Conqueror for 3. And Offenza for 3. This is the flip, by the way. Nirev, Mythic Commander for 5. And Dolphin Encampment for 0. Let's see what your total is. X is counted as 0 in mana value. Until you pay it, which we're not paying in battles. We have 5, 10, 14, 17, 20, 23, and 5 is 28 for Blake. David, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. No, flips only count the one side because it's the same on both sides. Alec up next. The play battle will fire. I feel confident about that. We have up to 2 weeks to fill the play battle, but we only have one spot left. It's going to fire. What happened here? That's what happened here. Play battle is sold out. So, congrats to everybody who got in on that. We'll put that on the schedule. We are looking for 2 people for Collector Battle 2. Yeah, we have Tarquir Collector Battle. It's $88.99 per spot. We have 2 spots left in that. Hey, Alec, here we go. 2 packs. Yeah, we have up to 2 weeks to fill a battle per the description rules. It almost never goes that long, but that's how long we have technically. Fill a battle. United Battlefront for 4. Scavenger Regent for 6. Bankkeeper's Familiar for 4. Jaws of Defeat for 4. And the Sibsig Ceremony for 3. Ooh, Dragonite Island. Nice. Non-foil. Only need one more person for the second Tarquir Collector Battle. Meringue River Regent for 10. Dang. Smile at Death for 5. United Battlefront for 4. Zenith Festival for 2. And Carsey Revenant for 3. For the Dragon's Presence Island. We have 4, 8, 12, 15, 20, 24, 26, 29, 39, 41, 45, 6, 16, 19, 21, 25, 30, 33, 37, 41, 45. Unfortunately, Alec, that puts you right in the middle. But we will get those sleeved up for you. Azalea last but not least. Well, thank you, Rainfire. Kind of. Azalea, good luck. I did not feel. It is going well, Derek. Thank you so much for stopping by. Severance Priest for 3. Betor, Kin to All, Mythic for 5. Lotus Light Dancers for 5. Reunion to the House for 7. And Songcrafter Mage for 3. So we're at 23 after pack 1. Some very high packs in this box. Nice, Phil. Congrats. Narset just got Waymaster for 3. New Way Forward for 5. Glacierwood Siege, Borderless for 3. Shiko and Narset Unified for 4. And United Battlefront for 4. Ooh, Foil Forest. Nice. So we have 3, 13, 23, 26, 31, 34, 38, 42. Unfortunately, Azalea, that's going to put you in the middle as well. Wow, 4 people went in the 40s. That's crazy. Blake was the only one trying to go for the low spot. Vladimir did end up with the high spot. You get the left pack. Right pack goes to Blake for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Blake, here you go. Nice, Azalea. Congrats. Quarry Mountain Monastery, Lasted Prowler, Flamehold Grappler, Thundermane Dragon, and Teamer Battlecryer. We'll get those added to the rest of your packs, Blake. Thanks for battling. Check on the status of battles here in a minute after we get all these cards put away. We did have a bunch of play battles, I think, the Tuesday of pre-release week, and then we had some battles Thursday right before I left, but I don't remember where they all ended up. Sidisi, Frostcliff Siege, Severance Priest, Hammerhead Tyrant, and Scavenger Regent for Vladimir. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Fun way to get back into the stream. Gonna get these put away, and then we have Susan, Jones Goods, Kirknall, Riley, Joshua. And we have 2 play battles, and we might have another collector battle full. I'm gonna have to check. If not, there's only one spot left in that collector battle. We do have packs if anybody wants to just grab loose packs. See where we're at with battles. So both of our play battles are full. We did fill collector battle. Thank you, chat. The collector battle 2 is full. We have one more collector battle we can run for now. We need 5 people for it. Okay, Susan. Getting 3 Aether Drift play packs, a Mystery Booster 2, a Double Masters 22 draft, and an Unfinity Collector. Good luck. See what we can find for you. Will Rush Verge. So what crazy pulls did I miss while we were gone, chat? Do we pull any serialized cards from any sets or anything crazy, or did we pull like all the Halo foils and scaled Dragon Scale fetch lands and stuff like that? Redshift Rocketeer Chief. What was the best pull you saw over the last week while I was gone? Sunbillow Verge Rare and House Squad Heavy for double rare pack on Mystery Booster 2. That sounds like a very long Commander game. Omar, Uvenwald Informant, White Border Snow-Covered Swamp, Winds of Change Future Sight, and Under Construction Skyscraper. Oh, that's cool, Starlight. I hope you enjoyed it. Ooh, Dragonlord Dramoka Mythic. And Wazitoro Nakoru Queen. So you got a couple dragons. How about that? And a Quelling Oracle Borderless. Now for Unfinity, Susan, good luck. That sounds like a nightmare, Rainfire. Did you find a job you're happy with, Phil? Opening Ceremony Mythic, Hiding Contest Galaxy, Lila Galaxy Mythic, Tuscan Whiskers, Infernius Bonington III, Esquire, Party of Mirrors Marvels, Mountain, and a Galaxy Blueberry Swamp. Very cool, Susan. Hope you enjoy those. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Jones Goods up next. It was fun, Wayne. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely better than nothing. Lost Caverns set, Dustmourne play, Modern Horizons 3 play, and Tarquir Collector Pack for Jones Goods. Good luck. Here we go. Breaches, Eager Pillager. Yeah, I don't expect anybody catches all the streams. That would be kind of insane, especially now that we stream 6 days a week, but... Ooh, cool Mountain. And Chainsaw. On to MH3. That's nice. That's what you prefer. Flage, Titan of Fire's Fury Mythic. Very cool. And Consigned to Memory. Great MH3 play pack. And here's your Tarkir Collector. We do have battles tonight, chat. We have another Tarkir Collector battle we're trying to fill right now. Dragonfire Blade, Showcase Foil, Smile at Death Mythic, Thunder of Unity Borderless, Will of Just Sky Extended, and Yathan Roadwatcher. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for the support this evening. We need 4 more people for Tarkir Collector battle number 3 of the evening. Withering Torment's a couple bucks. Thank you. Forgot about that card. but you are correct. That's the one where you can like destroy. Yeah, and you lose 2 life. There we go. Got it sleeved up for you. So just 4 people needed now for our last Tarquir collector battle that we have available at the moment. Kirknall up next, getting 2 Tarquir collector pack. After this, I will have to make some more name cards. Kirknall, here we go. Starting with Thunder of Unity Foil, Stadium Headliner, Bird Heirloom, Baitor, Ancestor's Voice, Borderless Mythic, and Sinkhole Surveyor. On the pack 2. Thank you, Eric. Had a great time. Very relaxing. D-Buck. Wow, it has been a while. How are you, friend? Larkin, Dragon Descendant, Foil, Draconic Frame, Eshki Dragonclaw, Dragonfire Blade, Zenith Festival, and Thunder of Unity. Hope you've been well, D-Buck. You found our vertical short stream. If you want to head over to the horizontal stream, that is also running at the same time on YouTube. If you want to be with the rest of the chat. But if not, totally cool too. Thought I'd let you know. So there you go, Kirknall. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Riley's going to be up next, but like I said, first I got to make some name cards. Dragons got you out of the basement. Well, hope you've been enjoying the set. A lot of people are really excited about this set. It's been a really fun one. So I'm not looking forward to the next time we have to restock Tarquir collector boxes. It's pack prices, unfortunately, are, when they go up, they're going to be gross. Thank you, Sarah. Hope you had a good day today. Hey, D-Buck. Welcome back to the normal stream. We started doing the vertical short stream so that people who watch the shorts can find us. Draylor, how's it going? If you want to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do have 2 play battles and a collector battle on the schedule. But after that, we only have 1 pack. And before that, we only have 9 packs. So, list is not super long. Yeah. Dragonstorm's been a fun set for sure. No, the packs are going to go up in price because you can't get them at distribution, and we have to buy them on the open market, and the box prices on the open market have unfortunately been going up crazy. Japanese packs are actually cheaper to purchase, although not by much. I could probably get Japanese packs for like a few bucks left if people want, or a few bucks less if people wanted those, but it's I don't think a lot of people would be interesting for the small savings that Japanese packs would offer. Yeah, Joseph, it's going to end up going higher than that next time we have to restock, unfortunately. Pack prices have, box prices have been going up, and we can't get any more. We've tried everything we could to get more, but it just was not something we can make happen. Okay, so Vermont's going to be in the play battle. Riley will also be in the play battle. Riley's going to be in the collector battle too, so I have to make that name card real quick. Vladimir are going to be in the play battle. Oh, that marker's off. So our first play battle is going to be Vladimir, Riley, Vermont, Susan, and Joseph. And then our second play battle will be Philip, Python, Alexander, Justin, and Chris. Then our second collector battle will be Riley, Jesse, Jaeger, Chris. Where's the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Kirknall. And Kirknall. And then Cairo's going to be in our third collector battle. We need 4 more people to join the third collector battle. Chat, if you have any questions, now's a great time to ask. Get these name cards in the right order. So we're going to start with Riley and Joshua. We're going to have the first play battle, then the second play battle. Then we're going to have the collector battle. We're going to have Azalea, Marcus, and Python. I think this Chris was... Yes, it was just... Got it. Got it. We got there. Will it rain tomorrow? Somewhere on Earth, it will indeed rain tomorrow. We've not pulled a serialized Mox yet that I'm aware of, but I wasn't here for the last week, so what do I know? I would imagine somebody would have told me, though, so I don't think so. I did, Jersey Bricklayer. How are you doing? Okay, so we have Riley up first. Got 1 or 2 more things to check real quick, chat, and then we'll be good to go. Justin, we'll get all your cards sent to you when we ship that out this week for you. As long as hasn't already been shipped out, we'll be happy to ship that out for you. So Riley's getting an AFR Collector, 2 Bro, and 2 LCI. There we go. Good luck, Riley. It's clearly 5. Only need 3 more people for Collector Battle 3 now, chat. Instrument of the Bards, Berserker's Frenzy, Guardian of Faith, Evolving Wilds, Adult Gold Dragon Borderless, and Minsk Beloved Ranger Foil Showcase Mythic. Got an elemental token in the back, your First Brothers War Collector pack. Rootwire Amalgam Mythic, Soul Partition, Machine God's Effigy. Helm of the Host Mythic, that's a fun one. Cyclonus Transformer, and Urza, Prince of Krug, Borderless Foil. Bajar, Low Bodyguard, Hurgle's Final Meditation, Sandwell Avenger Ace. Bobble, nice. Precursor Golem Schematic. Blaster Transformer, and a Schematic Astral Cornucopia. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open your Lost Caverns. Helm of the Host, really, really fun card. See what we get in Lost Caverns. It's the Motherlode, the Belligerent, Hetson, Gnome Champion, Roaming Throne, Borderless, nice. Island, and Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel. That's up to you, Rainfire. Whatever you do, don't sit on it. Sitting on magic cards is not good for them. Magmatic Galleon, Queensway Paladin, Bronzebeak Foragers, Myco Tyrant Mythic, Hunting Velociraptor, very nice. Jurassic Whirlpool, and a full Squirming Emergence Extended Art. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Not to my knowledge. Packing errors are very rare, but they do happen. Riley, hope you enjoyed the packs. Thank you so much for the support. We have one spot left, chat, in Tarquir Collector Battle 3. I'll take a look at maybe adding some more battles after that. ChatGPT apparently read my blog. That's a true story. 2 Innistrad Remaster Play and 2 Ravnica Remaster Draft. Collector Battle is $88.99 for Collector Battle. If we add some more play battles, those are $29.99. Look, Joshua, 2 and 2. That reflection looks super weird. Well, maybe I can remember how to open packs. I'm not sure anymore. Oh, you know what? It might be sold out. It is sold out. There was an error. I'm going to add some more in a little bit, chat. Overcharged Amalgam Rare and Hopeful Initiate Retro with a full Captivating Vampire. Let me see if I can find that error. I think somebody had ordered 2 battles before I left on vacation, and I forgot to fix it on the back end. Let me see if I can find that real quick. That, or maybe I just can't count. I don't know. I'm not seeing the error. I wonder if I just need to refresh. See if that fixes it. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it says there's 1 battle spot left. Let me double check. You go to the battle page, it does say we're sold out. What is going on? Is there an order that's like caught in limbo maybe? Let me check that real quick. Sorry, Joshua. Got to make sure everything's working on our end. One, 2, 3. Wonder if I typoed the amount I put into the battle. Let me check that real quick. First day back, weird things happen. Tell me something new. I added 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let me make sure all these name cards printed real quick. That might be our problem, because we do have 15 separate orders, so the battle should all be full. Let's see. We got Stephanie. We got Matthew. We got Byron. We got Cairo. We got Chris. Jaeger. Jesse. We got Jesse, right? Yep. Oh, Kirknall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder, did somebody order 2 earlier tonight and I missed it? Nice, Martin. Let's open the rest of this order up, then I'll figure it out, chat. There's something weird going on. Rainfire, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime for 16 months. That's wild. Innistrad Remastered Pack 2. Sorry about that, chat. Deathcap Glade. Fun land. Fibblethip the Lost. And then the last pack here for you. Look, Joshua. It was great, Astral. Thank you for asking. Sabra, Queen of the Golgari, Borderless. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Then I got to figure out these battles. I don't know what happened here. Something weird. Where an order didn't come through or something. Okay, so we had 15. Now we have 0. There were a bunch of different orders for 1 each. Let me figure this out real quick, chat. Sorry, it's going to take a minute. We just got to make sure we got all of our battle people taken care of. There might have been 1 name card that didn't come through. So the first battle was Azalea, Blake, Alec, David, and Vladimir. That one was good. Then the second battle. Oh, I forgot to make a second name card for Susan, it looks like. Is that what happened? Or did... What happened? Oh, weird. Susan's order didn't show a collector battle pop up. Wonder why that happened. Gonna check that out real quick. So Susan got in a collector battle. That would explain it. Where's Susan's order? That's really weird. It just didn't show up. This is it, right? That is wild. Okay, well, I found it, chat. I don't know why that did that, but we'll get it fixed and taken care of. Weird. I've never seen that happen before. Just, in case you're wondering, chat, throwing your keyboard on the floor is not a good way to make things get fixed. See if that fixes it. Hey, we got there. Weird. I've never seen that happen before. I'm gonna add some more collector battles in a minute. I need to make another season real quick, so give me a second, chat. Apologies. Gotta find Susan's order information. Chat, don't forget to file your taxes. Okay, so because Susan's order was earlier on, let me make sure we have the right people for the battle now. We're gonna have Chris, or no, Chris is actually gonna be in battle 3 now. Susan's in battle 2 because she had ordered before Kirknall. It's gonna be Susan, Kirknall, Riley, Jesse, and Jaeger. And then Chris, you're going to be in battle 3 with Cairo, Byron, Matthew, and Stephanie. We got to figure it out, chat. That's the important thing. Welcome back. Thank you, Dark Elf. Appreciate you. So we will add some more battles here in a minute. Let's open some packs, though. Let's do this play battle. Then we'll look at adding some more battles. Because y'all been staring at me trying to fix things for a couple minutes, and that's pretty boring. So appreciate your patience. Let's get this play battle going. Got to make sure we have the right people. Then we'll get going. We have Joseph, Susan, Vermont, Riley, and Vladimir. Perfect. Play battle. Each person gets 5 packs no matter what. Person with the highest total of their rares and mythics mana value gets 3 additional packs. Lowest mana value of all the rares and mythics combined out of your packs gets 2 additional packs. We'll have some more collector battles. I think we'll probably have another play battle tonight. But there will definitely be more collector battles. Let's just get through this first play battle first so you'll have something entertaining to watch. And then after that, we'll add some more battles. How about that? Good news, chat. We do have all sorts of other packs available if you'd like to grab some. If you want to get on the schedule before more battles fill up after this battle, which does add a decent amount of time to the schedule, definitely want to make sure you get those orders in before I add more battles after this battle's over. If you're new to the stream, my name is Lance. I'm your OpenShip host. Well, I'm back, Artistic Tomahawk. Thanks for joining us. I stream Monday and Thursday. Tonight is the last night to pay for shipping to get your cards to ship on Thursday. Everything from the past through tonight will ship out on Thursday the 17th, as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the U.S. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You don't have to be a patron, a YouTube member. You don't even have to be a subscriber or Twitch follower. There's no monthly fee. You just buy packs, you pay for shipping, and then we ship stuff out once a week on Thursdays. If you have any questions, let us know. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. 5 prize packs, 3 to the high, 2 to the low. Vermont, you're up first. Good luck. Thanks, Rainfire. I popped in for like a couple minutes here or there and looked like they were doing awesome. Belthar, down to the Obzon for 3. Crew's internet was not the best on the balcony, though. Not going to lie. That's great to hear, Sfeel. Thanks for the kind words. Bird Heirloom for 2 and a foil United Battlefront for 4. Ooh, we got a flip Ugin art card. Too bad that doesn't flip. Thirsty Bricklayer, I have no clue. I don't tend to keep up with that type of stuff. We're just trying to get everybody their cards. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4 and Winter Night Stories for another 3. Nice, Rainfire. I don't think I've signed one for you. Have I? I don't know. Tempest Hawk, nice. Is Tempest Hawk $1, chat? Inevitable Defeat for 4. I forgot to check that. Tempest Hawk is not $1. Well then, to the common pile you go, Tempest Hawk. Another Tempest Hawk, straight to the common pile. Clarion Conqueror for 3. It's a fun card. So 3, 5, 9, 13, 16, 20, 23 for Vermont. Hey, Riley, you're up. Good luck. So after this battle, we will add some more collector battles and probably one more play battle. We'll see how that goes. For Tarquir, Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0 and Bloomvine Regent for 8. It does flip, but we only count one side since both sides are exactly the same. We do count the Omen, though. Glacierwood Siege for 3. So if you want to get your order in before the next batch of battles, now's your time to get that order in. We will be streaming late tonight, though, so we got plenty of time to get all the stuff open. You don't have to worry about that. Winter Night Stories for 3. I can stream up until 2 a.m., which will be the latest I've stayed up in a week and a half. I think I went to bed before midnight every single night on the cruise, which is wild for me. Bloomvine Regent for another 8. Wow. Got the borderless and the regular border. Last pack here for Riley. New Way Forward for 5. So, Riley, let's see where we ended up. 3, 6, 11, 19, and 8 is 27. So 8 and 8 is 16, 21, and 6 is 27 for Riley. That is pretty huge for having just 5 rares there. Susan up next. It's weird. Like, normally I stay up till like 1 o'clock because if I don't, like, I'll have trouble going to sleep. I wouldn't say Aval, Arbiter of Virtue, Mythic for 5. I wouldn't say I was like overly tired when I went to bed every night. Like, but I think the most it ever took me to fall asleep was like 5 or 10 minutes, which is pretty nice. Tempest Hawk, Sage of the Skies for 3. Sarkin, Dragon Descendant for 2. I don't know. Maybe I should just start going to bed earlier. The kids did enjoy the cruise. My son got to do the zip line and the wave rider and the 10-story slide. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. My daughter got to get her face painted, and we got to ride the carousel and do all sorts of fun stuff. It's crazy that there's that much on a cruise ship, but POTUS, the Fangkeeper for 4. Last pack for Susan. You're at 18 right now, I think. And Mysterized Village for 0. Borderless, pretty cool art on that. So 5, 8, 10, 18 for Susan. Yeah, my streaming schedule makes it so going to bed earlier is not really an option for the most part. Joseph, good luck. What do we get here? Inevitable Defeat for 4. Pat, appreciate everybody coming to hang out, watch the stream. If you get a chance and you haven't yet, click that thumbs up button. Meringue River Regent for 10. Big mana there. Crater Hoof Behemoth for 8. Massive mana there. You're at 22 with 2 packs left. When we get to the high spot, that's the question. Warden of the Grove for 3 and Sidisi for 2. I think that ties you for the high spot, right? 10, 17. Yeah, we're at 27 right now. Wild battle here. And Baitor, Kin to All for 5. So 5, 10, 18, 22, 32 for Joseph. Wild. Unfortunately, Riley and Vermont, that puts you both in the middle. Vermont, sadly, was already in the middle. I just forgot to announce that. And then Vladimir, last but not least, you need 17 or 33. I would go for 17. Yeah, my work schedule's weird. Lotus Light Dancers for 5 and Elspeth Mythic for 5. Very nice Elspeth. This Elspeth has a pinkish hue to it. It's kind of hard to see on camera. But if against, it's definitely got a pinkish color to it. It's hard to see on the camera. But we got a few pink Elspeths in our mass box opening we did for singles. And so that's definitely a color misprint there. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. 3 packs left. Stadium Headliner for 1. So we're at 13 with 2 packs left. Susan's sweating it now. Roar of Endless Song for 5. And Roar of Endless Song for another 5. Well, it was a good run. You're at 23 with 1 pack left. See where this ends up. Corey Steelcutter. That card's been going up. Unfortunately, that puts you at 25. 10, 25 for Vladimir. Puts you right in the middle, Vladimir. Sorry about that. Joseph gets the high spot. Congrats to you, Joseph. You get the 3 left pack. Going Joseph. 2 right packs going to Susan. Susan, these are your packs. Good luck. Box would be awesome, Joseph. We'll do the best we can. Nature's Rhythm Showcase for Susan. Here's the second pack. Allmark Siege for your other rare. You got a Reliquary Dragon art card. That's a pretty cool looking, or not art card, token. Pretty cool looking one. Get those put away for you, Susan. Thank you so much for battling. Joseph, getting the last 3 packs of the box. We're looking for a Mox. Only thing you need other than Ravenous Ultimatum. Well, no Ultimatum in that pack. Chico, Paragon of the Way Mythic. Songcrafter Mage. Last pack, Joseph. Good luck. Hey, chat. After I get these cards put away, I'm going to add some more Collector and 1 more Play Battle. I'm going to add United Battlefront. Joseph, sorry, we did not get a mock. I'm going to add 1 Play Battle and 3 Collector Battles. As soon as I get these cards put away, I just have to pull up back into the website and get things taken care of. But we'll add 3 Collector Battles and 1 Play Battle. I just have enough. I do want to keep some play packs in stock. Only had a few boxes of those for tonight. So we'll see. Okay, so let me get these battle spots added, chat. Let me get rid of all these open tabs I have from trying to fix what I broke earlier. So be a minute, chat. Appreciate your patience. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask. I'll be happy to help you out with those. While I am trying to get this these battles added. So like I said, we're going to add 3 collector battles and a play battle. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it. How have you been? Appreciate the thumbs up. Speaking of thumbs up, chat, We only have 46 likes. We need 4 more to get to 50, and then 54 more to get to 100. That's where we want to be. Oh, that's awesome, Wayne. Nice of you to spread the magic love. A love, not a like. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Gotta do one more thing to get these battles going, chat. And we should be good. So if you want to get in a battle, we're putting those up here in just a second, so be ready to purchase them. We have 1 play battle with 5 spots available. There's a limit of 1 spot per person per battle. Putting up 3 collector battles, so you can get 1 play battle and 3 collector battles at max if you would like. The battles are now live. So if you want to get in the battle, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Businessmen, more collector battles are up now. Okay, chat. Up next, we have another play battle. With this one, we have Chris, Justin, Alexander, Python, and Philip. Good luck to you all. Then we'll have our collector battle 2, collector battle 3. Let me get that on the schedule. Okay, so we have 3 spots left in the collector battle 4, 2 now, and 4 spots left in play battle 3. Yep, that's right. So we'll those will be coming in as we run this battle. Then I'll let you all know where we're at with battles. Try to give you updates as we go. Right now we need 3 people for our play battle. We only have 1 of those available, so there's only 3 spots left. Right now we have Anthony and Susan in there. We need 2 people for our next collector battle. That has Keith, Joe, and Eric. Only 2 spots left for the play battle now. Hey, Justin, you're up first. Alert Bagel, nice. How are you doing? Justin, Alexander, Chris, Philip, and Python. Good luck on the second play battle we're running this evening. Nice, Wayne. That's fun. We have 1 play battle spot left, chat. 2 spots left in collector battle 4. Nice, Eric. Good luck to you as well. Ooh, nice, Lurp Bagel. Congrats. This set has definitely been very exciting for a lot of people. It's been very cool to see everybody so excited for a traditional Magic set. It's also been nice to see a traditional Magic set. Okay, here we go. Justin, you're up first. If anybody has any questions, always happy to answer those as well. Siege of the Skies for 3 and Baron Step Siege for 4. Strong start for 7 mana and a Draconic Presence Swamp. I thought about mentioning something artistic, but I decided to not. But you are correct. Ugin! Eye of the Storms. Justin, congrats for another 7. Great hit. I think it's going to be the other way around, though, to be honest with you. Is what's coming this summon. Corey Steelcutter for 2. I think this summer is going to be insane for Magic. Fire Rim Form. Severance Priest for 3. Yeah, Jersey. Unfortunately, that's a real thing. The DC for 2 and Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. The next time we restock packs, I think, unfortunately, we have to buy them elsewhere, which means the prices are going to have to go up more. We just have not been able to get anything else from distribution. They say they're completely sold out, which honestly doesn't surprise me. 3, 7, 14, 16, 19, 21, 23 for Justin. We'll see where you end up, Justin. Alexander, here we go. Interesting. Collectors or play boxes? Bird Heirloom for 2. Sarkin Dragon Descendant for 2. Acer's Rhythm for 2. Interesting, Jersey. Thanks for the heads up. Inevitable Defeat for 4. I'm sure they give you like 2 boxes or something. Last pack for Alexander. Good luck. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4 and Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Let's see what your total is, Alexander. 2, 4, 6, 10, 14. The lowest we've seen out of the play battle so far tonight. I'm going to make a note about that before I forget. Chris up next. That it'll be like, in order to United Battlefront for 4, in order to get 1 Tarquir Dragonstorm Collector box, you must order 200 Midnight Hunt play boxes or set boxes. Tempest Hawk. Lotus Light Dancers for 5 for Chris. So we're at 9 already. Distributors do some weird things, chat. There's a Light Shatter for 3. Roar of Endless Song for 5. And a Foil Showcase Armament Dragon. Last pack for Chris. So we're at 17 right now, Chris. You need a big pack here. Multiple big rares would be nice if you're going for that high spot. Belothar for 3 and Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. We got multiple rares. They weren't high rares. We got 3, 8, 11, 16, 20. Unfortunately, Chris, that puts you right in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your pack. Thank you, Highlander. How are you doing? Highlander's here to tell us about all the secret Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector boxes sitting in the magical place that they want to send to all the game stores. Just kidding. We all know they don't exist. Philip, good luck. Here we go. Bird Heirloom for 2 and Meringue River Regent for 10. That is huge if you're going for the high spot, Philip. Winter Night Stories for 3. Yeah, Justin definitely did pretty good. Glacierwood Siege for 3. 2 more packs for Philip. We're just hoping that you had like another truckload of collector boxes come in. Magmatic Hellkite for 4. For a showcase. You just gotta let us know when the truckloads of collector boxes show up, Highlander. United Battlefront for 4. Let's see if we got there. 4, 8, 11, 14, 16, and 10 is 26. 10, 12, 15, 18, 22, 26 for Philip. Philip takes the high spot. Sorry, Justin. Oh, I know, Highlander. I was just teasing you. Can't imagine y'all get any more at this point. Especially with Wizards apparently doing Arena Direct with Tarquir collector boxes. That's going to be popular. Well, that's unfortunate, Highlander. Python, good luck. Here we go. Larian Conqueror for 3 and Chico, Paragon of the Way, Mythic for 5. How long, what's the oldest, what was the first set you remember seeing when you were doing what you're doing now? Naga Flesh Crafter for 4. Thank you. Yeah, it's wild, Jersey. It does feel that way. Bloomvine Regent. Wow, for 8. Python taking a run at the high spot here. United Battlefront for 4. Seen a lot of United Battlefronts tonight. You got a Dragon's Presence Mountain there, which is nice. We only count one side for the double-sided because they're the same on both sides. We do count the Omen and the main mana value, though. Crater Hoof Behemoth for 8. So we have 5, 8, 16, 20, 24, 29, 32 for Python. Congrats, Python. Sorry, Philip. So left 3 packs go to the high spot, right 2 go to the low spot. Alexander, we open the low spot first. Here are your packs. Gotcha, Highlander. So you don't have any like comparison between like how much Midnight Hunt came out versus Baron Step Siege and an SQ Dragonclaw. Fun first pack, Reliquary Tag, Dragon Token. All the Crater Hoofs. Flamehold, Grappler, and Naga Flesh Crafter. You don't have any frame of reference like new Magic to old Magic, like what the cut on collector boxes have been. I feel like it's been pretty significant, but hard to tell. Python, here we go. 3 packs for you. Well, see, now you got all of them. And this Shroud Remastered feels like it was probably smaller than the other 2. Narset just got Waymaster. Songcrafter made. Last pack of the box to Python. After this, we have Collector Battle 2, a bunch of packs for people, then Collector Battle 3. And I will let you know where we're at on the other battles, chat. Warden of the Grove. There you go, Python. Look at those sleeved up. Yeah, I definitely don't want you to get in trouble or anything. This would be interesting to know, like, in orders of magnitude how much has changed. That's interesting, Highlander. Yeah, I figured as much. I just wanted you to be careful, that's all. Okay, chat, so here's where we're at. We need one more person for Collector Battle 4, and we need one more person for Play Battle 3. We only have the one Play Battle spot left, so there are no more after that. We have up to 2 more Collector Battles after Collector Battle 4. Now we're moving on to Collector Battle 2. This one has Susan, Kirknall, Riley, Jesse, and Jaeger. Good luck, everybody. Oh, that's cool, Python. You'll have to let us know when they come back. You'll have to post pictures in the Discord once they come back graded. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. We're only 12 subscribers away from 21,550. Our play battle just filled up. Thank you. I'll get that on the schedule. I heard something about that, Highlander. I didn't know what was going on there, but I think I hopped into chat when something was going on. They must have had a moment. Mike, if you're trying to make money grading cards, I'd say it's risky, but if you just want to protect and display your cards, I think it's a fun thing to do as long as you understand that you're probably not going to be making money on it, if that makes sense. But if you want to have a cool way to display cards, I think that's fun. I am, Ends. I think that should be a lot of fun for sure. The collector battle, here we go. I don't even really understand why people grade serialized cards. There's only one. It doesn't matter what grade it gets. It's still the only one in that number. But what do I know? I'm just a streamer. Good luck, everybody. Hope y'all enjoy the battle. Hope we pull some sick cards for y'all. I'm going to start with Jesse. Good luck, Jesse. Yeah, if you want to grade your cards and you enjoy it, by all means, go for it. That one makes sense to authenticate that one, I feel like, since there's only one in the world. It's just the authentication thing. But all the other ones, they're 500 or 100 or 250. Herd Heirloom for 2 foil. Death Begets Life for 8. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Parapet Thrasher for 4. Mardu Siegebreaker for 4. I heard Mardu Siegebreaker's doing some mean things. Is that true? And if so, does that mean it's an expensive card now? Weren't the grading companies paying you to grade it with them or something? Quarry Steelcutter for 2, very cool. Braider Hoof Behemoth for 8. Severance Priest for 3. Will the Obzon for 4. And Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. I have no clue where we ended up mana value wise. Let's find out. Magic Money, how's it going? So 2, 10, 14, 18, 20, 28, 31, 35 for Jesse. Jaeger up next. Here we go. Alert Bagel, you are going to be in Play Battle 3. Your name card will say Alert Bagel. Rock Curse Rakshasa, foil mythic for 2 for Jaeger. Dalkovan encampment for 0. Windcrag Siege borderless for 3. Within range for 4. And Lacid Prowler for 4. So we're sitting at 13. Ooh, foil Dragon's Eye Plains. Very cool looking. Pokemon's a completely different story. Grading Pokemon cards, there's money in that. Baron Step Siege foil for 4. Warden of the Grove for 3. Dragonologist for 3. There goes Stormrender, borderless commander mythic for 3, and Hallmark Siege for 2. So let's add these up. We're looking for one more person, chat, for almost called it Aether Drift. Tarquir Dragonstorm Collector Battle 4. Just need one more person for that. 2, 5, 9, 13, 17, 20, 23, 26, 28. 2, 5, 8, 11. 15, 19, 23, 26, 28. 28 for Jaeger. Berknall up next. Roar of Endless Song foil for 5. Surik Elusive Hunter for 3. Ambling Storm Shell for 5. Redoubled Storm Singer for 3. And Corey Steelcutter for 2. So we're sitting at 18 for Kirknall. You also got a beautiful Dragon Eye Island. I do need a new Sharpie. Nice. We filled the collector battle, chat. Mox Jasper Kirknall. Draconic Foil Borderless. Congrats. First one of the night. Viscerized Village for another 0 drop. Codus for 4. Will Just Guy for 4. Adventure of the Fallen for 3. Megan, you were the first person in Collector Battle 5. We need 4 more people to join you. So 5, 10, 13, 16, 18, 22, 26, 29, 3, 7, 11, 13, 16, 26, 29 for Kirknall. Sorry, Kirknall, you're in the middle by 1. And I did double check Jaeger, so we're going to call that one final. Riley, here we go. Good luck. You need 27 or 36. Sorry, Megan. Hello, how are you? Lacid Prowler for 4. Clarion Conqueror Flip Dragon for 3. Rediscover the Way for 3. Wool the Teamer for 6. And Nature's Rhythm for 2 for Riley. We need 4 people to join Megan in Collector Battle 5, chat. RC Revenant for 3. Zergo Thunder's Decree for 3. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Voracious Bibliophile for 4. And Rediscover the Way for 3. Let's see what that adds up to. Well, Tempest Talk. Got said it's $1.10 or something like that. So we'll sleeve that up for you. 4, 7, 10, 16, 18, 21, 24, 26, 33. Unfortunately, Riley, that is right in the middle. 3, 7, 9, 12, 15, 17, 23, 26, 29. It is 33. Sorry, Riley. Susan, last but not least. You want to do one of the battles? Can someone explain? Yes, for sure. So the only battle we have left right now is our collector battle. It costs $88.99. You get 2 collector packs, and you get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We open the packs and we count the mana values of your rares and mythics. If your total mana values for your rares and mythics is the highest out of all the battlers, you get an extra pack, or the lowest of all the battlers, you get an extra pack. The Omen cards, we count the Omen and the main mana value. X equals 0. Flip cards, we only count one side since it's the same on both sides mechanically. And all the other rules for the battles are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you scroll down to the description area, lists off how all it works. If you have any questions beyond that, let us know. The battle link is in the pinned comment at the top of chat. Mardu Siegebreaker for 4. Inofenza, Unyielding Lineage for 3. United Battlefront for 4. Reunion of the House for 7. And Sidisi for 2. Wow, chat. That went quick. We only need 2 more people for Collector Battle 5 now. Yes, Alert Bagel. That is fine. We will take care of that for you. Moraine River Regent for 10. All Out Assault for 5. Fangkeeper's Familiar for 4. Will the Mardu for 3. And Siege of the Skies for 3. There might be a weird world where you win both battles and have 11 packs, Alert Bagel, but I think we can make it work. But we'll figure that out when that is a problem. 10, 14, 17, 21, 28, 30, 35, 39, 42, 45. Wow. Susan blowing everybody out of the water. 3, 6, 10, 15, 17, 24, 28, 31, 35, 45. Wild, Susan. So Susan gets the high spot. Sorry, Jesse. Held for quite a while, but didn't make it to the end. High spot gets the left pack. Low spot gets the right pack. Jaeger, this is your pack. We open up the low spot first. See what we get. Starting out with, life or death. Which one is it? Life begets death or death begets life? Death begets life, right? For 8. We're not battling, but Ghostfire Foil in Japanese. New Way Forward. Glacierwood Siege, Tip the Scales. And Nirav, Heart of the Storm Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Those Ghostfire foils look cool. It's just regular foiling, but it's a super sick border. So, it looks really neat. Susan, here is the last pack of the box. Only 1 spot needed for Collector Battle 5, chat. Ooh! Look at that. That is pretty. Susan, you got a Halo foil. Dracogenesis in Japanese. How cool is that? We'll look that one up in just a second. Lotus Light Dancers, Frostcliff Siege, Caval's Judgment, Great Commander card, Ureni, the Song Unending. Let's see what those are going for right now, chat. TCG player. These are tricky because you got to make sure that you look them up in the Japanese language. Looks like they're sitting right at $100. Congrats. That's the first listing. I'm sure if you go to the first reputable listing, it's probably higher than that. But let me grab some top loaders real quick. It is a very cool looking card. It's a cool card too. Well, congrats, Susan. Last pack of the box. That's some drama for you. Well, chat, we're going to get these put away. And then up next, we have some loose packs for people. We need 1 more person for Collector Battle 5, chat. Actually, I need to put that one away separately. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Carson, we just talked about it on the stream a little bit ago. You might not be watching live, but you can read the battle. Okay, so Azalea up next, getting a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Azalea. We do have all sorts of packs if anybody wants to grab packs. We restocked Unfinity and Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector packs. As well as a lot of other stuff. Ooh, got a Ghostfire Foil Narset, Jeskai Waymaster in English. Stage of the Skies, Inevitable Defeat, Iron Will Forger, and Jeskai Revelation Mythic. Get those sleeved up for you, Azalea. Hopefully you enjoy your Ghostfire Foil. Those look so cool. Marcus up next, grabbing 2 packs. Nice. We just filled Collector Battle 5. We do have one more Collector Battle available tonight. We need 5 people to fill it up. Perfect. There we go. Marcus, good luck. 2 Tarquir collector packs. Chat, we need 4 people to fill our last Tarquir collector battle that we have available at the moment. Hodis, Gloomvine Regent Flip Dragon, Yathan Roadwatcher, Broodcaller Scourge, and Stillness in Motion for pack 1 for you. Feels weird after all those battles to just open packs normally. Frostcliff Siege, Borealis Foil, Meringue River Regent, Roar of Endless Song, Hammerhead Tyrant, and Stormscale Scion. Fun Mythic. Ooh, and a Dragon Eye Foil Forest. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Marcus. Python up next, getting 1-pack snipe. Everybody's looking for that serialized Mox Jasper Retro Foil, chat. We've not pulled one yet on the channel. Hoping to pull one tonight for somebody. The odds are crazy insanely low. Sorry, Carson. I'll explain it as we go on the next one. Hopefully that makes it a little easier. Inoffenza, Unyielding Lineage, Dragonback Assault Mythic, Sinkhole Surveyor, Aligned Heart, and Naga Fleshcrafter. Ooh, Dragon Eye Swamp. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed that, Python. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Was it one of those ones where like it spins on a platform? It's like, I know what a double rainbow foil looks like. It's pretty. It's a pretty standard treatment these days. When we get all these name cards made, then we'll open Josh's 2-pack. Got a lot of battles here, so it's going to take a couple minutes. Brave Lily, congrats. What number did you get? Well, I'm making these name cards, chat. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Tonight is the last night to pay for shipping for your cards to ship on April 17th. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you're local, you can pick your cards up in store in Noblesville, Indiana. That's where we're located. We're WPN Premium LGS, Moonshot Games. You can also have your cards held for a future week if you would like, so you can save money on shipping and not ship them out every week. Totally cool. It's just up to what you want to do. We can hold your cards for a while and combine multiple weeks of stuff into one shipment, or we can ship them out every week if you pay for shipping every week. Making all these name cards for all the packs and battles. If anybody has any questions, I can try to answer those as we go. We have 2 collector battle spots left right now, chat. That's all I have available at the moment. I might be able to add some more in a bit. But for now, that's all I can guarantee for tonight. I don't know how many boxes we have left for this evening. I do know that in the near future, we're going to run out of our current supply of the Tarquir collector boxes that are at the current price. And unless some miracle happens, some distribution calls us up and tells us we can get a few more, the next time I have to reprice the pack, I'm not gonna enjoy it. That'll be one collector pack. Did MetaZoo have collector packs? All the battle name cards. All the pack name cards. I think we're almost done making name cards. Favorite set of all time. For nostalgia reasons, like just because it's when I started playing, probably 7th edition or Invasion. It did, Megan. We have 2 spots left in Collector Battle 6. Where's the Saga? That's a fun one. Best pulls of the night. We pulled a Halo Foil Dracogenesis. That was pretty cool. So we're going to have Joshua, Michael, and then I have to figure out all these battles. So let me make sure these are in the right order, then we'll figure them out. So in Collector Battle, the first one, we're going to have Cairo and Chris. Then we're going to have Byron, Matthew, and Stephanie. That's Collector Battle 3. Then Collector Battle 4, or actually Play Battle, we're going to have Anthony, Keith, Eric, Joe, Susan Alert Bagel, and Chris are going to be in the Play Battle. Durst is going to be in the Collector Battle. That's 4. Jaeger's going to finish off the Play Battle. And Joshua is going to be in Collector Battle 4. In Collector Battle 5, we're going to have Megan, Alert Bagel, Joshua, Anthony, Kaylin. And then in Collector Battle 6, once it fills up, we're going to have Joshua, and Carson. For clarity's sake there, I put last initials on there. We're also going to have Christopher. Then we have 1 spot left. No, Queen Honey and I just work together. Oh, you're good, Paul. That one's not full yet. Okay. So we have those packs. Then we have Collector Battle 3. I'm just going to mark these. So Collector Battle 3 will be after that. And then Play Battle 3. And then Collector Battle 4. And Collector Battle 5. We have 1 spot left in Collector Battle 6. All the battles tonight, chat. All the battles. And then Philip is after or before Collector Battle 4. Perfect. And then Joshua getting 2 packs. We got there, chat. Add more battles. Well, we have to fill the current battles before we can add more. We have 1 spot left. in Collector Battle 6 right now. But you're already in that battle, Joshua. Or Tyler/Joshua. So we can't add you to another spot to that battle. But once that fills, we'll probably add some more. I have a feeling there are probably some more people who want to battle, but we got to sell the ones we have available first. Good luck to Joshua and Tyler by extension, I'm sure. Good luck. Bloomvine Regent Foil Flip, pretty cool. Teamer Battle Crier, Avenger of the Fallen, Deceptive Frostkite, and Eshki Dragonclaw with a Dragon Eye Forest. Back 2, good luck. Galding Tarn, first special guest of the night. Very cool foil, congrats. Stormscale Sod, Mythic, Draconic, Baron Step Siege, Will of the Sultai, and Winter Night Stories. So there we go, we'll get those sleeved up. Looks like we might have just filled that last battle spot. We did, which we did, nice. Oh man, we have Josh and Joshua, and then we have Christopher and Chris, and then Carson. Let me get that battle on the schedule too. The Garretts are definitely not representing tonight, that's for sure. Michael going to be up next, getting an RVR draft and an AFR collect. Chat, we do have packs other than Tarquir still. If anybody would like some of those. Here we go, Michael. Good luck. RVR draft, AFR collector. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Thank you for joining us. Horde of Calling Rare. I'm back from my cruise. We're doing battles. Battles are not a Monday, Thursday thing. They're a Lance thing, just for the record. I know there was some confusion, so apologies about that. Also, Monk Class, Wild Endeavor, Hobgoblin Bandit Lord, Drisset Jordan, and Wizard Spellbook full extended. I know, have a good night. I know Sarah said she's not streaming Sunday, because it is technically and it is, not technically, it is a holiday. It's Easter, but it is one of the 3 holidays that Moonshot staff has off every year. Thanksgiving, Christmas, and Easter. But because I won't be doing anything 8:30 at night on Sunday, my whole family will be asleep by then, or pretty close to it. I'm just gonna stream Sunday night and Monday night. So I figured I missed some streams while I was gone, so why not do a bonus stream? So Sunday night on Easter, I will stream. It might not be a long stream if it's dead, but I have a feeling it could be pretty popular. I don't think there's going to be a lot going on that day, so probably be cool to tune in at the end of the day. Cairo, Chris, Byron, Matthew, and Stephanie. Stephanie, how have you been? Good to see you. Get this collector battle going, chat. So Philip, the only person getting packs, everybody else battling. We are out of Foundation play packs for the moment. I think we're supposed to get some more in the near future. Tyler, I'm going to add some more battles after we get done with Play Battle 3. Going to give some people some chances to grab some packs if they want before we add some more battles. So if you want to grab some packs, you could be right after Collector Battle 6 right there. That way you don't have to wait for all the battles to go through if we're going to add some more. But we will, unless there's some huge buying spree, I should be able to add, I think, one more play battle and probably another 3-ish collector battles. I might just, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Stephanie's starting us out. Cairo, Byron, Chris, and Matthew. I did hear that Foundations Play just got reprinted. I think Rudy just got it back in stock. He got like a pallet. So if that's the case, I imagine it should become more readily available to everybody soon. Exactly, Georgie. Good luck on the battle, everybody. Jersey, I don't know if I've ever asked, and if you don't want to say, by no means should you have to, but curious. I know you said you work at a game store. Do you own the game store? Are you like manager of the game store, or you just do the ordering stuff? That'd be cool, artistic. Definitely good luck. Naga Fleshcrafter for 4, Eshki Dragonclaw for 4, Dragon Fireblade for 1, Protector of the Waste for 6, and Great Ration City for 0. Gotcha, Jersey. That makes sense. Eerie Ultimatum, foil, special guest for 7. Teamer Battle Crier for 3, Avenger the Fallen for 3, Bone Devourer for 4, and Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. So let's see what this totals up to. It's an interesting set of mana values. 4, 8, 9, 15, 22, 25, 28, 32 for Stephanie. We'll see where that ends up. Arrow, good luck. Chad, are we close to 100 likes? We have 56 likes. We're definitely nowhere close to beating stream records to 100 likes. It was 1 hour and 24 minutes. Ishla Village for 0. Stormscale Scion, Draconic Frame for 6. Sage of the Skies for 3. Will of the Teamer for 6. And Dragonback Assault for 6. Wow. So 1821 and a foil Dragon Eye Swamp. Fun pack. Yeah, well, I'm back. I heard the team did great when I wasn't here. Voice of Victory for 2. Rock Curse Rakshasa for 2. Baron Step Siege for 4. Steward of the Harvest for 4. And Inevitable Defeat for 4. I know there are no battles while I'm gone, but other than that, I heard they did a pretty good job. It was great, but not the same. Well, everybody has a different, like, stream mannerisms about them. So I would say that's honestly what makes it fun. But yeah, it shouldn't be the same, which is why we have different people streaming. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 22, 28, 31, 37 for Cairo. Maybe going for the high spot. We'll see. Byron up next. Yeah, Queen Honey and Sarah do tend to fall into some of the same mannerisms. Byron, good luck. But they also hang out a lot, so it makes sense. 10 years. Crazy. 3 stores. Wow. That's cool. There's the Light Shatter for 3. Paranation Mythic for 6. Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. Elsha Threefold Master for 3. And Call the Spirit Dragon Mythic for 5. That was a fun pack, Byron. What do you get in your second pack? Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Different times, that makes sense. Magnetic Hellkite, Foil Flip Dragon for 4. Inevitable Defeat for 4. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. Thundermane Dragon for, you guessed it, 4. And Lotus Lake Dancers for not 4. They had to be different. And Dragon Eye Force. Let's see what your total is. Ooh, you got a full Tempest Hawk. 3, 9, 13, 16, 21, 25, 29, 33, 37, 42. Arrow, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. 42 for Byron. Byron now knows the meaning of life, chat. 42. Chris, you're up. Good luck. Windcrag Siege, Borderless Foil for 3. Mistrise Village for 0. Mardu Siegebreaker for 4. Floral Evoker for 3. And Sarkin for 2. So we're at 12 after pack 1. It's pretty low. On to pack 2. Stephanie definitely sweating it here. Yeah. I've never read the book. I saw the movie though. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. Sidisi for 2. Thunder of Unity for 3. Rampart Architect for 4. Dragonologist for 3. Ah, Stephanie, I think we might have a new low spot here. 3, 7, 10, 12, 16, 18, 21, 25, 28. Chris does take the low here. Sorry, Stephanie. Hope you've been well, though. Good to see you for sure. Matthew, last but not least, you need 27 for 43. Larian Conqueror, Ghostfire foil for 3. That's sick. Elspeth, Borderless Mythic for 5. Stadium Headliner for 1. Will the Obzon for 4. And Roar of Endless Song for 5. So we're at 18. Pack 2. Hollowmerk Siege for 2. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Ironwell Forger for 4. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. I think that last card put you in the middle. 8, 9, 13, 18, 20, 24, 28, 32. Sorry, Matthew, that does put you in the middle, but you got some great cards. Congrats on that. So Byron gets the high spot. You're going to get the left pack. Chris gets the low spot. You're going to get the right pack. Right pack is low spot. We open low spot first. Chris, this is your pack. Whoa, Call the Spirit Dragon, Showcase Mythic, Windcrag Siege, Cirque Elusive Hunter, Transcendent Dragon, and Ambling Stormshell. Get those sleeved up for you. And we'll see what's in Byron's pack. 154 people watching. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you have any questions, let us know. Last pack of the box. Glacierwood Siege, Bloomvine Regent Flip, Herd Heirloom, Arbor Adherent, and Herd Heirloom again. Well, chat, that was a fun battle. Let me get these put away, and then we have a play battle up next. And then after the play battle, we'll look at adding some more battles. We'll see what inventory we have left for tonight. We are trying to get to 100 likes. We only need 40 more, chat. All you got to do is hide chat, click the thumbs up, and then bring chat back here on mobile. If you're on desktop, it's super easy. Just scroll to the like button and press it. It's free. Okay, play battle 3. This one has Jaeger, Chris, Alert Bagel, Susan, and Anthony. Good luck, y'all. So the play battle, each person gets 5 packs. You get to keep everything in your packs like you do in all of our battles. Person with the highest mana value of all your rares and mythics combined gets 3 packs. Lowest mana value gets 2 packs. Yeah, it's only 10:20. We have plenty of time to open all sorts of packs tonight. If you want to grab some, we have all sorts of stuff going back to Thornville Drain Collectors, Dominar United, Streets of New Capenna, March the Machine, Phyrexia Albi 1, Karlov Manor, Outlaws, Thunder Junction, Bloomborough, Duskmourn, Aether Drift, We do have Tarquir, Dragonstorm, Infinity, Modern Horizons 3, Lord of the Rings, Innistrad Remastered, Double Masters 2022, Lord of the Rings Special Edition. We got all the crazy stuff. Fallout. So if you want to grab some packs, we do have those in stock. You get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. After this battle chat, I'm going to add one more play battle, and I'll have to see how much inventory we have left for collectors. We'll add probably at least one or two more collector battles if anybody else wants to battle some more. If the battle does not fire tonight, chat, we have up to 2 weeks to fill it. If it doesn't fire tonight, I imagine it'll fire on Thursday. But I have a pretty good feeling that the stuff we put up will fire. It's only 10:30. There are a lot of people that haven't even been by the stream yet that I'm, at least based on past history, if they show up, I'm sure would love to battle. So. But gotta get this play battle taken care of first, so good luck to everybody in this one. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store here in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium, Wizards Play Network. So that means we're a certified premium store for people to come play at, which is pretty sick. I don't remember if I said we're in Noblesville. We're in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area for Gen Con or a concert at Ruoff Music Center or anything like that, Indiana Fever game, an Indiana Pacers game, we'd love it if you stop by the store in Noblesville, only about half an hour away. Susan, you're up first. The night is young. See what you get. Good luck. Naga Fleshcrafter for 4 for your first rare. If you do want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Severance Priest for 3. Sage of the Skies for 3. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Jet, my guess is you probably didn't pay for shipping. Gamer Battlecrier for 3. So as long as you paid for shipping tonight with packs, they should go out with that. If you pick the rip and hold shipping, your cards get held at the store. We recently changed how we use Shopify. Heard Heirloom for 2. We used to mark orders as fulfilled right after we opened them, but now we no longer do that. So if it says it's on its way, but you didn't pay for shipping, they didn't ship out, but they will ship out with these, as long as you use the same name and all that stuff. Severance Priest for 3, and full Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. We're working through updating how a lot of our systems work to make things cleaner for everybody, and that's one of the updates we recently made. So 4, 7, 10, 13, 15, 18, 22 for Susan. I don't know where this is going to end up, Susan. We'll find out together. Alert Bagel, you're up next. I hope you enjoyed your polls. Hopefully you got some cards you don't have yet. That's the biggest thing. I think we have an automated email that goes out after your first order that explains like common rip and ship questions / problems. And one of them is people accidentally pick the rip and hold shipping option, which is to have your cards held for pickup or to be shipped at a future time. But as long as you paid for shipping now, we ship anything we have at the store plus your stuff from tonight, as long as it fits within that number of pack shipping you bought. Nature's Rhythm for 2 for Alert Bagel. Obviously, if you had like 40 packs from before and you pay for 9 pack shipping, we wouldn't be able to fit everything, but that's not something that happens often. Banekeeper's Familiar for 4. If it does, we'll reach out to you. Businessman, look at that adventure. Gotta wait another 10 minutes though before the adventure is ready. Gothan Roadwatcher for 4 and Paranation Mythic for 6. A little bit of ink bleed on that Mythic there for the name. 2 more packs for Alert Bagel. You're at 10-16 right now. Tersa Light Shatter for 3. That would put us at 19. Last pack. Great Ration City and Ugin. Eye of the Storms Mythic for 7. Congrats. Looks like there might be a little ink bleed on that Mythic too. I mean, there are definitely some minor things like that, Jet, but it just depends on the print run of the boxes you have. Those types of things I don't feel like are super major. Like the ink bleed's probably a little bit of a bigger deal because it makes it hard to read for some people, but having a stamp slightly off center is not going to be a huge thing for most people. 2, 6, 10, 16, 19, 26 for Alert Bagel. Congrats on that, Ugin. The play packs have some inking issues, at least the ones we got, with like the card names, and then like on certain mythics, in specific Elspeth, we've had a few with a pink hue to the art. Like some magenta ink got spilled or bled or something like that. I don't know. Meringue River Regent for 10. Wow, Chris starting out huge there. We do count the Omen and the regular. Grim Squid, welcome back. We're going to add some more battles after this battle, if you are interested in joining one. Avenger the Fallen for 3 and Mardu Siegebreaker for 4. Wow, and another Meringue River Regent. That's crazy. You're already in the high spot with 27. How crazy is that? 2 Meringue River Regents. We'll do that. 10 each. That's insane. Rock Curse Rakshasa, Mythic for 2. So you're at 29 right now. Mox Jasper for 0. Draconic Frame. Very cool. Chris getting some great packs here. And Narset just got Waymaster for 3. 10, 23, 27, 29, 32 for Chris. Sorry, Alert Bagel, that puts you in the middle. This has been a pretty crazy box. We got an Ugin and a Mox Jasper already. Right, I already forgot. No, 32. 32 is the total. We got there. I remembered. Never didn't have it, chat. Anthony up next. No problem, Chris. You're welcome. Darn it. I forgot. I'm trying to say you're welcome instead of no problem. I think it's the first time I've slipped up tonight. Tempest Talk in there. Lotus Light Dancers for 5 for Anthony. I did catch myself, but still said the wrong one first. United Battlefront 4. We are working on it, that's for sure. Another Tempest Talk, nice. Clarion Conqueror for 3. Ooh, that's a cool gold stamped art card. 2 more packs for Anthony. 5, 4, 3. You think we get a 2 and a 1 drop? That'd be pretty wild. Stadium Headliner. You can't make this up. 2 and a 1 drop. Now we have to get a land in the last pack. That would be insane. Smile at death. Nope. But a foil Tempest Hawk. We'll take it. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 20 for Anthony. Anthony taking the low spot here. Sorry, Susan. Jaeger last but not least. Good luck. You need 19 or 33. Windcrag Siege for 3. Warden of the Grove for 3. Yeah, Ugin's a pretty big pull, whether you end up winning or not. Baron Step Siege for 4. Yeah, we are trying to get to 100 likes. Last I looked, we were at 60, but I know we're not to 100 yet. So if you get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up, it does help the stream more than you know. Tempest Hawk, nice. Ambling Storm Cell, wow, for 5. And a Flip Ugin for 7. How cool is that, Jaeger? Congrats on that. Last pack. 12, 16, 19. You're at 22. I think you're going to end up in the middle. But with a Flip Ugin, who cares? Voice of Victory for 2. And a Dragonback Assault for 6. It's close, but I don't think you got to the high spot, unfortunately. 3, 6, 10, 15, 22, 24, 30. But wow. That was cool. That was very neat. Chris, you get 3 packs, the left packs for the high spot. Anthony, you get 2 right packs for your low spot. Here you go, Anthony. We open the low spot first. Yeah, this box was nutty. We got 2 Ugins, Mox Jasper, a lot of other fun stuff. Stillness in Motion. Ishla Village and Sinkhole Surveyor for your second bonus pack. Get those put away for you, Anthony. Thank you so much for battling. Chris, grabbing the last 3 packs of the box. What else could this box have in store for us, chat? We're going to find out. And I'm going to put some more battles up after this. Velkovan Encampment. So if you want to get some packs in before the next set of battles go up for sale, now's your last chance. I don't think these battles will all fill up immediately, but they are filling up pretty quick. Flamehold Grappler. I can't even guarantee that they will fill tonight, but tonight's definitely been a big battle night since we only got to battle collectors one night before I left. Stormscale Scion, Mythic for 6. Always fun to end it on a Mythic. We got this put away for you, Chris. Everybody, hope you enjoyed the battle. Gonna get these cards put away, and then I will what you call it, I'll get more battles put up in case anybody else would like to battle. Let's see what we can put up first. That's the real question. How much inventory do we have left? Okay, let's see how many play battles we can add, chat. Maybe. If the computer decides to work. It's always a question. You never know if it's going to work or not. While we're waiting, up next we will have Philip grabbing some packs. 2 LCI set, 5 Tarquir play. Well, apparently it doesn't want us to battle. Okay, chats, this will be our last Tarkir play battle. I don't have any more boxes tonight to run anymore. And then let me see where we're at with collector battles. I'm only going to put 2 collector battles up. We could potentially run 1 or 2 more at max after this. But I do want to leave some packs in stock in case anybody just wants to get some loose packs. I'm going to put up 2 more collector battles and 1 more play battle. I've not, Garrett. I hope to soon. I just got back from my cruise late last night, and cruise didn't have super strong internet, so I haven't had a chance to draft it yet. Hey chat, battles are up. 1 play battle, 2 collector battles if anybody would like to join. They're available now. I've heard great things about drafting the set. I hope I enjoy it. Hopefully I'm not like too late in the arena where everybody else figured it out and I just get like stomped. Because let's be honest, that happens sometimes when you don't get to start drafting right away. 2 LCI set, 5 Tarquir, play. Good luck. Philip. We have 4 spots left in each collector battle. We had 1 person sign up for both battles. Admiral Brass, Unsinkable Mythic, and O'Hare Kozlem Mythic. That was a fun pack. You also got a Jurassic World Treasure Token. Well, that's great to hear, Highlander. We got our first play battle spot taken. We have 4 play battle spots left tonight. There will be no more play battles after this for sure. Bring her the last gift for tonight. We'll have more play battles on Thursday, but I don't have any more play battles tonight, sadly. Flamehold Grappler Rare. Reliquary Dragon. Tempest Hawk. Thurk, Elusive Hunter, and Narset. Just got Waymaster Foil Rare. Okay, we have 2 of our 3 play battle spots taken, chat. Well, we got to fill these first, Tyler. Another Tempest Hawk. Nice. Alchemist Encampment. 2 more packs. Magmatic Hellkite Rare and Baitor, Kinda all Mythic. Last pack, Philip. Battles are a blast for sure. Just gotta make sure we fill them before we put 1 million of them up. Great Ration City. There you go, Philip. We'll get those sleeved up. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Nice, we're getting closer. 72 likes. I need 28 more. Nice, we got another play battle spot taken. We have 2 play battle spots left. 3 collector battle spots in collector battle 1. 1 play battle spot left. I do have to fix one thing real quick. I'm going to take care of that. And then we're going to have our battles up next. So, okay, so we have 1, 2. Okay, so 1 play battle spot left. That's our final play battle of the evening. There will not be any more of those for sure. We need 3 more people for Collector Battle 7. And right now we're running Collector Battle 4. Good luck, everybody. Collector Battle 4 includes Joshua, Durst, Joe, Eric, and Keith. Good luck to everybody. If you have any questions, let us know. If you'd like to get in on a battle, you can go to moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Packs are at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Those are the only 2 pages on the website where you can order stuff that will get opened live on stream. Everything else on the website gets shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for rip and ship packs is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Tonight is the last night to get cards put in your box that will ship on Thursday. Wednesday night with Queen Honey starts a new shipping week. And those cards will ship on the 24th. Sarah will not be streaming on Sunday, but I will be stepping in and streaming for Sarah on Sunday night at 8:30 Eastern. So we will still have our 6th day of streaming this week, so that'll be fun. Durst, you're up first. Good luck. Battles indeed. We have 1, 2, 3, 2 more spots in Collector Battle 7. 1 spot left in our final play battle of the evening. Stadium headliner for 1. Flip Ugin. Durst. Great start for 7. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. Taval, the Balanced Scale. Borderless Commander Mythic for 4. And Ambling Stormshell for 5. Very fun. And a foil Tempest Hawk. The foil's worth over $1. The non-foil's not. Warrior. Emergent Ultimatum. Foil Special Guest for 7. United Battlefront for 4. Lotus Light Dancers for 5. Deceptive Frostkite for 2. And Zergo Thunderous Decree for 3. Let's see what your total is here. Good luck to you. 8, 12, 16, 21, 28, 32, 37, 39, 42. Durst also knows the meaning of life. Joe up next. 1 start to the battle. Joe, good luck. Here we go. Joe, here we go. Ishla Village for 0. Rockcurse Rakshasa for 2. Mythic. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Welcome the Dead for 4. And Kodas for 4. So we're sitting at 10 after pack 1. On to pack 2. Bird is the word. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Frostcliff Siege for 3. Severance Priest for 3. Tempest Technique for 4. And Meringue River Agent. Wow, for 10. That definitely hurts your low spot chances. Sorry about that. Well, let's see what your total is. 2, 6, 10, 13, 16, 19, 23, 33. Joshua up next. Good luck, Joshua. Ooh. Ghostfire Japanese Elspeth for 5. Windcrag Siege for 3. Thurk for 3. Protector of the Waste for 6. RC Revenant for 3. That was a fun pack. Congrats. Dragonologist for 3. Warden of the Grove for 3. Dragonologist for 3 non-foil. Transcendent Dragon for 6. Greater Ashen City for 0. 5, 8, 11, 17, 20, 23, 26, 29, 35. Unfortunately, it's going to put you in the middle. But the good news is you got that gorgeous Japan Showcase, or not Japan Showcase, Ghostfire Foil in Japanese. Elspeth in there. Eric up next. How's it going, hometown TCG? Clarion Conqueror Foil Flip for 3. Nero of Heart of the Storm Mythic for 4. Gambling Stormshell for 5. Transforming Flourish for 3. And Songcrafter Mage for 3. Pack 2 for Eric. So 3, 6, 9, 13, 18 in pack 1. New Way Forward for 5. Elspeth, Borderless Mythic for 5. Kodas for 4. Blind Heart for 3. And Fankeeper's familiar for 4. Time to do some math, chat. 3, 7, 12, 15, 18, 23, 28, 32, 35, 39. Eric, unfortunately, that puts you right in the middle, but you got some great hits, so congrats on that. Keith, last but not least. Dragonstorm's the greatest to drop in a long time. It's been a very cool set for sure. Lotus Light Dancers for 5, Mistwright's Village for 0, Rediscover the Way for 3, Arbor Adherent for 4, and Ugin. Eye of the Storms, Mythic for 7. Another double Ugin box. That's super cool. Last pack. Alchemid Encampment for 0. Zergo Thunder's Decree for 3. Nature's Rhythm for 2. POTUS Sipsig Champion Mythic for 3. And Sipsig Ceremony for 3. Ooh, full Dragonite Swamp. Nice. If you ever want to get some pack cracking in Hometown TCG, there's a wonderful wall behind you in all your videos. Unless that's a green screen. 5, 8, 12, 19, 22, 24, 27, 30. 3, 6, 8, 11, 18, 22, 25, 30. So Keith takes the low with 30. Congrats. I'm just messing with you, Hometown TCG. I know it's not fake. Joe, unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. That Meringue River Regent really threw you for a loop there. High spot goes to Durst. Durst gets the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. That is Keith. Keith, here we go. Bellathar, Dawn of the Abzan. Fankeeper's familiar. New Way Forward. Become the Avalanche in United Battlefront with a Dragonite Forest. So getting 2 Dragonite lands. Very nice. It's all fake. I just say the words the AI tells me to say. Durst, good luck. Nature's Rhythm. Jeskai Revelation, and Offenza, Infantry Shield, and Scavenger Regent for Durst. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Okay, chat, we have 1 spot left in our final play battle of the evening. Right now we have Wesley, Anthony, Jason, and Kurt in that battle. We have 2 spots left in our Collector Battle 7. Right now we have Joshua, Paul, and Bradley in that battle. We also have packs if anybody just wants to get packs. You don't have to get in a battle if you don't want to, but battles are fun. We also have non-Dragonstorm stuff if you want something other than Dragonstorm. Collector Battle 5 up next. This one has Galen, Anthony, Joshua, Alert Bagel, and Megan. See, now you have to stick around again, Hometown TCG, because now you have to root again. The way it works. You're going to be here for a while because they're also in Battle 6. Oh, man. First day back from vacation's rough when you go to bed at like before midnight every night for like a week straight. And then it's like, hey, guess what? Time to get back to the 2 a.m. time. Anthony, Galen, Joshua, Megan, and Alert Bagel. Good luck, everybody. Hydrate first. Nice. We filled the play battle chat. We're going to get that on the schedule before I forget. Okay, so the collector battle's all we have left. We have 2 spots in this one and 4 spots in the next one. And I'll be honest, I don't know how many more collector battles we'll have after that tonight. And the other thing to be honest about is I don't know when or how many Tarquir collector boxes we have left, or when we have to get more from elsewhere. That's not going to be a fun task trying to get more Tarquir collector boxes, because it's crazy out there, chat. We need one more person for Collector Battle 7, chat. Anthony, you're starting us out in this battle. Good luck. I'm sure Hometown TCG has been tracking the prices of boxes and sales on his website. Cardboardfinance.com? I think I got that right. I think we got that right. Stormscale Scion, Full Draconic Mythic for 6. Elkvin Encampment for 0. Stadium Headliner for 1. Chico Narset Unified Borderless Mythic for 4. And Mistrise Village for 0. We're at 11 after pack 1. See, we already got rid of them. Play booster boxes are getting reprinted, but it's not going to be until like the summer. We did it again. Which one is this one, chat? Which one is this one? Greater Hoof Behemoth in Japanese. Let's go. Congrats. That's for 8, by the way. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Rude Collar Scourge for 7. And Narset for 3. Look up that hoof in Japanese. I do my best to remember sight. But my memory is far from perfect after being on cruise ship brain for a week, so forgive any misquotes. Greater Hoof Behemoth. Showcase Halo Foil in Japanese. It is like $92. Pretty cool. Congrats on that. Gorgeous card. I'm going to sleeve that one up separately for you. And then we'll sleeve the rest of these up too. We have 8, 14, 15, 19, 22, 27, 34, 37, 10, 15, 18, 22, 23, 29, 37 for Anthony. Pretty cool. Halo Crater Hoof. That is pretty sick. Galen up next. Are they all pushed to the left? That's just barely. I don't know that I even call that push to the left. It is technically a hair to the left. I'd say that's within variance. Death Begets Life, Mythic for 8. Herd Heirloom for 2. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4. Adaptive Training Post for 3. Imperination Mythic for 6. Wild Might. Moraine River Regent for 10. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Teamer Battlecrier for 3. Protector of the Waste for 6. And Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Well, you got a 10 drop in there. 8, 10, 14, 17, 23, 25, 28, 34, 44. Wow. 10, 16, 19, 21, 27, 30, 40, 44 for Kalen. Kalen taking the high spot with 44. I wonder, like, do they even grade that? Is that like a surface defect? I don't think they even grade where the stamp is on the card, to be honest with you. I wouldn't know, though. Joshua, good luck. United Battlefront for 4. Dragonfire Blade for 1. Sage of the Skies for 3. Thundermane Dragon for 4. And Herd Heirloom for 2. Looking for one more person for Tarquir Dragonstorm Collector Battle 7, and then 4 for Battle 8. Severance Priest for 3, Paranation Mythic for 6, Avenger of the Fallen for 3, Tival's Judgment for 3, and Inevitable Defeat for 4. See what your total is. I have no clue where we're at right now. 3, 4, 7, 11, 13, 16, 22, 25, 28, 32. 4, 7, 10, 16, 19, 21, 25, 28, 29. 4, 7, 10, 16, 19, 21, 25, 28, 29, 33. 4, 5, 8, 12, 14, 17, 23, 26, 29, 33. Yeah, 33. I can count. Anthony, unfortunately that puts you in the middle, but you got a Halo full of Crater Hoof, so hopefully that is a good enough consolation prize. Right, but I don't think they grade the stamp, where the stamp is. Narset for 3, Scavenger Regent for 6, Inevitable Defeat for 4, Within Range for 4, and Lotus Light Dancers for 5 for Megan. Ooh, you got a Dragonite Swamp. Nice. Back to you. See what you get, Megan. The DC for 2, Baron Step Siege for 4, Naga Fleshcrafter for 4, Diviner of Mist for 5, and Dragonologist for 3. A lot of blue cards to finish off that pack. 3, 7, 11, 16, 18, 22, 26, 31, 34, 38, 40. Unfortunately, that puts you right in the middle, Megan, but I hope you enjoy your beautiful Dragonite Swamp and the rest of your pulls. Alert Bagel last but not least. Yeah, I honestly don't know that that's like, if anything, it would be surface, but it's not a damaged surface. It's just like an error surface, but it doesn't affect like the quality of the card. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4 for Alert Bagel, Magmatic Hellkite for 4, Sidisi for 2, Reunion of the House for 7, and Elspeth Mythic for 5, and a foil Dragonite Mountain. That's sick. That pack ended on a high note. Last pack of the battle. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0, Bloomvine Regent for 8, Flip Dragon. Revival of the Ancestors for 4, Caldera Pyromaw for 5, and Sarkin Dragon Ascendant for 2. So 4, 8, 10, 17, 22, 26, 31, 33, 38, 41. Putting it in the middle. But you got some solid stuff there. Hope you enjoyed it. Alert Bagel. Get those put away. Kaylin gets the high spot. Gets the left pack. Joshua gets the low spot. Gets the right pack. We open the low spot first. Joshua, this is your pack. Here we go. Inevitable Defeat, All Out Assault Mythic, Mardu Siegebreaker, Steward of the Harvest, and Revival of the Ancestors in a foil Dragonite Island. Double foil Dragonite box. That's nice. Hey, Kaylin, here we go. Last pack of the box. Yeah, I don't know, Carl. That's a great question. All Out Assault Ghostfire foil, Baitor akin to all Draconic Frame Mythic, Thunder of Unity, Tip the Scales, and Roar of Endless Song. Get those sleeved up. Up next, we have Collector Battle 6. Then we have a bunch of packs to open for people. Then we have Play Battle 4. We could get another another Collector Battle on the schedule. But we need to sell one more slot in that battle to get it on the schedule. After that, we have one final collector battle we can run that only needs 4 people. Josh has already signed up for both the remaining collector battles. We also have all sorts of packs if anybody wants to grab stuff that is not Tarkir Dragonstorm. See if I have all the name cards for this next battle. We have Chris D, Christopher S, Josh F, Joshua D, And Carson. What do you mean by unique cards, Jason? I try to show all the cards so that if people want to slow it down and look, they can see what like commons and uncommons they get. So a lot of people are looking for commons and uncommons for their decks, so they can go back and rewatch their pack and then see like what commons and uncommons they pulled. We can switch to the other schedule now. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough question, hometown. No. After the land, there are no more rares or mythics in the Tarquir collector packs. Every collector pack's different, and whether the rares front or back also depends on the set. So that's the order, chat. Good luck, everybody. Well, packs didn't want to shuffle. Like in Ravnica Remastered, there's a mana fixing slot that can be a Shockland or a Chromatic Lantern instead of a Signet or a Guild Gate, but it's like 1 in 10-ish packs, I think. Carson, you're up first. Good luck. Here we go. Starting with Hollowmark Siege foil for 2, Magmatic Hellkite Flip Dragon for 4, Winter Night Stories for 3, Redoubled Stormsinger for 3, and Warden of the Grove for 3. All the Spirit Dragons, Draconic Frame foil for 5, Scavenger Regent Flip Dragon for 6. We do count the Omen and the main cost. New Way Forward for 5, Arbor Adherent for 4, and Dolphin Encampment for 0. Ooh, and a Dragonite Mountain. Nice. So you have 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 4, 6, 8, 12, 15, 18, 21, 26, 31, 35 for Carson. Christopher S. up next. Spirit. Avenger of the Fallen for 3, Sipsig Ceremony for 3, Carsey Revenant for 3, Will the Teamer for double 3, and Windcrag Siege for 3. So that's 18. Because he had a double 3 in there. Second pack for Christopher S. Revival the Ancestors for 4. Death Begets Life for 8. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Thundermane Dragon for 4. And Rediscover the Way for 3. Let's see what this total is. Tempest Stock Foil. 3, 6, 9, 15, 18, 22, 30, 33, 37, 40. For Christopher S. Joshua D. up next. That we can still stream for 3 more hours if you want to grab some packs or hop in battle. We have plenty of time. Smile at Death Mythic for 5. Crater Hoof Behemoth for 8. Awaken the Honored Dead for 3. Nero of Crackling Vanguard, Commander Borderless Mythic for 5, and Surik, Elusive Hunter for 3. A lot of mana value there. 3, 8, 16, 24, I think. Glacierwood Siege for 3, Kishla Village for 0, Blasted Prowler for 4, Adaptive Training Post for 3, and Sage of the Skies for 3. Unfortunately, that second pack just did not have the mana to get us there. 5, 13, 16, 21, 24, 27, 31, 34, 37. Unfortunately, putting you right in the middle, Joshua D. Sorry, friend. Chris D. Up next. Bird. Terranation foil mythic for 6. Chico Paragon of the Way. Draconic mythic for 5. Terracite Shatter for 3. Jaws of Defeat for 4. And Rock Curse Rakshasa mythic for 2. Inspired Ultimatum foil special guest for 7. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Narset Just Skyway Master for 3. Floral Evoker for 3. Awaken the Honored Dead for 3. A lot of 3s in this battle, chat. 6, 11, 14, 18, 20, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39. 3, 6, 9, 12, 19, 21, 25, 30, 33, 39. So Chris, that gives you 39 for sure. Chris D. If Christopher S has the high spot, we will recount that just to make sure. Josh F, last but not least, you need 41 or 34, which honestly, is a pretty big range you can hit. Winter Night Stories for 3, Draco Genesis Mythic for 8, Draconic Frame, Corey Steelcutter for 2, Venus Festival for 2, and New Way Forward for 5. So you're at 20 right now. Nigel Fleshcrafter for 4, Hallmark Siege for 2, Belthar for 3, Afterlife for the Loam for 8, and Magmatic Hellkite for 4. This is close, but I think you got the high spot. I think. 3, 11, 13, 15, 20, 24, 26, 29, 37, 41. Wow. 4, 12, 15, 17, 21, 26, 28, 30, 38, 41. So Josh F has 41. Chris D, that officially knocks you out. And Christopher S, we have to recount you to make sure you actually have 40 now. If you do, that puts you in the middle. Okay, Christopher, let's see what you have. 3, 7, 10, 18, 22, 25, 31, 34, 37, 40, and a common. So unfortunately, Christopher S, that puts you in the middle. What a wild battle. Josh getting the high spot gets the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. That is Carson. Carson, here's your pack. Good luck. See what we get in the rest of this box. Carson starting with, Ghostfire Sarkin. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Voice of Victory. You ready? Borderless Mythic and Voice of Victory. Get this sleeved up for you, Carson. Let's see what Josh gets in the final pack of the box. After this, we have 5 people getting packs. We have a play battle. And then, it's up to y'all. We could open some more packs. We sell another collector battle slot. We can run a collector battle. We sell 5 more collector battle spots. We can run 2 collector battles. Windcrag Siege, Stillness in Motion. Sarkin, Will of the Mardu, and Felthar, Dawn of the Obzon. Ooh, Foil Dragon Eye Plains. Great way to end a box. Josh, hope you enjoyed your packs. Everybody, hope you enjoyed the battle. Thank you for battling. Battles are a blast. And now we get to just open some packs for a little bit. I do not have any more play battles I can run tonight. Sorry, chat. Only thing we have left is collector battles of Tarquir Dragonstorm. We do still have some packs left of Tarquir Dragonstorm. Play packs and collector packs if anybody wants to just grab packs. We also have packs of all sorts of other sets. Play, set packs, Commander Masters, all sorts of fun stuff. So if you'd like to grab some packs, you can do so at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Demon Hunter Neil, go to our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Make sure you understand how it works. All the details are in the description. And then you can get signed up there. It is in the drop-down menu. It's called number 1 TDM Collector Battle. And then shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, which one collector battle would be less than that. Or $10 if you want to get up to a 500 count box full of cards. Shipped to you. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask. Be happy to help you. Oh, that's awesome, Josh. Congrats. How close are we to 100 likes? We got to be getting close. Ooh, we're at 81. Only 19 more. We still have like almost 3 hours to stream. So we have plenty of time if anybody does want to grab packs. What's everybody's favorite card bin from Dragonstorm so far that you've played with? Or you hope to play with if you haven't had a chance to play with it yet? I will hopefully be getting to draft for the collector battle. You get to keep 2 collector packs no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. If you get the highest mana value of your rares and mythics for everybody in the battle, you get an extra pack, or the lowest mana value of all the rares and mythics from your packs amongst the battlers, you get an extra pack. There are 5 people in the battle. So you get to keep 2 packs no matter what. If you get the high or low spot, you get a 3rd pack. Okay, so let's figure out this order. We're going to have Chris, Paul, Austin, David, and Bradley. And then we're going to have a play battle and a collector battle. So I do need to make another name card for Josh. Give me a second to do that. Josh is going to be in both collector battles. We're going to have Wesley, Anthony in the play battle. Jason is going to be in the play battle. Paul's in the collector battle. Kurt is in the play battle. Bradley's in the collector battle. Brady's in the play battle. And Austin's in the collector battle. So for the collector battle right now, we have Austin, Bradley, Paul, and Joshua in the first battle. We need one more person to fill that up. Tarquir, Dragonstorm collector battle. I think it's number 8 at this point. No, 7. Battle number 7. Then we have Joshua in collector battle 8. We need 4 more people to fill that one up. And then our play battle is full. That will have Brady, Kurt, Jason, Anthony, and Wesley. Perfect. Thank you, chat. We did just fill the collector battle. Nice. RW hopping in there. So now we need 4 people for our final collector battle of the night, unless we get a second wind and want to run some more. So 4 people to battle Josh in collector battle 8. Let me get collector battle 7 on the schedule. We do still have one more collector battle available. Right now we only need 4 more people to join it. But if more people sign up, then less people needed. The way it works. We're going to have our play battle, and then we'll have Mike. Then we'll have our collector battle. And then we'll have Christopher grabbing them. Christopher, I'm making a note right now to make sure that this gets out on Thursday. I'm going to shoot myself an email to make sure this gets done. Appreciate you grabbing a pack. Steven Hunter, totally up to you. No pressure at all from our side. Okay, here we go. Chris, up first, get 10 Blue Barrel play. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do it. Good luck, Chris. 10 Bloomborough play packs. This is Chris D, just to be crystal clear. Whiskervale Forerunner and Dragonhawk. Fate's Tempest. Field Notes. Mythic. Cool first pack. For the common good. Rare. Ooh, gold stamped art card. Mind Spiral. Heartfire Hero, great uncommon. Maha, it's Feathers Knight, great mythic. Some fun packs in here already. Still have a bunch to go. Yeah, Scaled Scorch. Balin the Haymaker. I need to update Moonbot's script. There are streams on Fridays and Sundays now. Thornvault Forger rare. So we basically stream Wednesday through Monday now. Lunar Convocation rare. Oil Bandit's Talent. Fun uncommon. And basically that's our shipping week. So our shipping week starts on Wednesday and then goes through Monday. Any cards you buy during that time period, Wick the Horled Mind rare, will be shipped the following Thursday. So cards from last Wednesday through tonight will ship out on Thursday, the 17th. The cool thing about that is you only have to pay for shipping once during that period, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack or 500 count box limit. Phineas, Ace Archer, and another Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest Mythic. Nice. You basically can combine all those orders into one shipment without paying for shipping again, which is pretty cool if you want to save some money on shipping. Last pack, Dream Dew and Trancer, and a special guest Rat Colony. What a fun set of packs. Chris, I hope you enjoyed those. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Paul up next, getting 6 Tarquir collector packs. Three. You're welcome, Chris. We got there. I said the right words this time. In my head, first I said no problem, and I was like, no, I'm not allowed to say that. I have to say you're welcome. And then when I said the words out loud, I said the right word. I don't know if that counts or not, but I think it does. If you missed the backstory, I'm trying to say you're welcome instead of no problem more often when people say thank you. Iga, Master Opportunist Mythic, Revival of the Ancestors. Mardu Siegebreaker, Afterlife from the Loam, and Tabal, Arbiter of Virtue. Magic Vlad back for more packs. Thankfully, the correct card game. Zergo Thunder's Decree, Raider Ashen City, Naga Fleshcrafter, Transforming Flourish, and Flamehold Grappler. Ooh, Baitor, Kin to All, Draconic Frame Foil Mythic. That's gorgeous. Call the Spirit Dragon, Draconic Frame, Sidisi, Become the Avalanche, and Dragon Fireblade with a Dragon Eye Plains. Love it. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open the next three. Eshki Dragonclaw, Paranation Mythic, Dragonfire Blade, Arbor Adherent, and Ureni, the Song Unending Mythic, with a beautiful Dragon Eye Mountain. Dragon Eye lands looks so cool, chat. Copy. United Battlefront, Elspeth, Storm Slayer, Borderless Mythic, Sage of the Skies, Jaws of Defeat, and Lotus Light Dancers. 1 pack left. Bloomvine, Regent Foil Flip Dragon, Inevitable Defeat, Revival of the Ancestors, Infantry Shield, and Sarkin Dragon Ascendant. We will get those sleeved up for you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed your packs. Definitely some beautiful cards in there. Austin's going to be up next, getting 2 collector packs. Looking for how many people, chat? 4 people for our final collector battle of the evening, most likely. Battle Joshua. For the Tarquir Dragonstorm Collector Battle. But first, Austin grabbing 2 packs up next. Good luck. We need 4 more people, Sharpjar. I think we literally just got there for you. So if you sign up, then we only need 3 more. Severance Priest Foil, Scavenger Regent Flip, Herd Heirloom, Will the Mardu, and Roar of Endless Song. Ooh, Foil Dragonite Island. Nice. Pack 2 for Austin. Will Sidisi, Rockhurst Rakshasa Mythic, Eshki Dragonclaw, Transforming Flourish, and Herd Heirloom. For your last pack, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Austin. David up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe of the Duskmourn play packs. We're only 15 likes away from 100, chat. Help us get there before the stream ends. Only need 15 more. Then we get to hit the yeehaw button. Don't know what the yeehaw button is? Help us get to 100 likes and you'll find out. Nice. We have 3 spots left in the collector battle now. Thornspire Verge for your 1-pack snipe, along with Waltz of Rage. We'll get those sleeved up for you, David. So now we only need 3 people, Sharpjar. So if you sign up, then we would only need 2 more. They could fill before you know. Bradley grabbing a 1-pack snipe, a Double Masters 2022 collector. Ground Assault. Lightning Bolt. Solly Pride Mage. Rampant Growth Foil. Unearth Foil. Just Guy Ascendancy Rare. Damnation. Borderless. Gorgeous. Etched Dark Steel Plate. And a full borderless Blood Forge Battle Axe. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Bradley. Hope you enjoyed it. Wow. That escalated quickly. We have one spot left in our last Tarquir Collector Battle chat. Okay, so for our play battle, we have Wesley, Anthony, Jason, Kurt, and Brady. Good luck, y'all. You joined in. Yep, only one spot left. We have Joshua, Lauren, Jared, and Cole in that battle. Looking for one more person. Start with Kurt, Wesley, Brady, Jason, and Anthony. Kirknall paying for shipping. Thank you, Kirknall. Hope your TV watching has been great. Last play battle of the night. I guess if you're watching on TV, you can't like the stream, can you? Thank you, Sharpjar. You'd have to like... Can you like the stream from your TV? Is that a thing you can do? Honestly, don't know. Rainfire was not excited that I came back to stream. I got a thumbs down when I posted our product update earlier today. I also noticed that Garrett hasn't been here. Garrett Mal 5. Not happy I'm back, apparently. You can. Thank you for letting me know. I was not aware of that. Kurt, you're up first. Good luck. We need 5 more likes to hit 100 likes, chat. We're at the final countdown. Great Ration City for 0. Oil Dragon's Presence Plains. That's pretty cool. Ooh, only one more, chat. One more like. We'll be at 100. Dragon Fireblade for 1. Very low start here for you. We got there. Thank you for getting us to 100 likes, chat. Stage of the Skies for 3. Ooh, you got the Baby Ugin card. Nice. Looks like we just filled our collector battle, too. We did. How about that? Tarquir Collector Battle 8 on the books. Two more packs for Kurt. Wow. Stormscale Scion for 6 with, I believe that's the same stuff I've seen on the Mystery Booster 2 cards. I think it peels off if you scratch it off, but I'm not going to try to scratch your card. So I'll let you take care of that when you get it, Kurt. You can always file a claim with Wizards too, and they can replace the card for you. Gamer Battle Crier, if you search for like product replacement form, there's a form you can fill out. It does take a while, unfortunately, but they are generally pretty responsive about that stuff. Just takes time. So 4, 10, 13. Kurt starting out pretty low. That's exciting. I saw Stephanie hop in one earlier. Chris. First time I've seen Stephanie hop in a battle in a while. Wesley, you're up. Tempest Hawk. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. Twitch has been very quiet tonight. Hopefully everybody's okay over there. Haven't seen any cool emojis tonight. Blasted Prowler. There's a Light Shatter for 3. This set's really fun. I wish it wasn't so hard to get more of, though. Narset, just Skyway Master for 3. There's a cool emoji. Sending emails and doing laundry. That sounds thrilling. Probably what I should be doing tonight, but I had to come to work. 4, 8, 11, 14. Oh no, so close. With these being so low, Wesley, unfortunately, I know that Kurt really did get 13. So that's going to be the end of the line for you there. You're not technically out yet, but I don't think 14 is going to be the high spot. Marty Siegebreaker for 4 for Brady. Songcrafter Mage for 3. We do have all sorts of other packs in stock, although we do still have more Tarquir too, if people prefer that. Smile at Death Mythic for 5. Hallmark Siege for 2. Last pack for Brady. Have not hit a lot of double rare packs in this box yet, which is, being halfway through the box, kind of rare. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4. So 4, 7, 12, 14, 18. Wild battles so far. Wesley, that does knock you out, but Brady got 18. Feels like this has been a low box so far. Jason, you're up. 5 packs headed your way. Play boosters have been the same for like the last 3 or 4 sets, I feel like. So it's been fairly standardized now. Rediscover the Way for 3 and Avenger of the Fallen for 3. Skirmish Rhino, uncommon, that if you get it in Ghostfire Halo, it's a mythic. Compared to set boosters and sets with bonus sheets, definitely. Stillness in Motion for 2 and Nature's Rhythm for 2. Here are all the double rare packs. Maybe Jason has them all. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. Still super low mana values. We're only at 10. Tempest Hawk. Mox Jasper for 0. Still at 10. Kurt's sweating now. You get a land and no other rares, and it's all over. Corey Steelcutter would do it too with no other rares. All Out Assault will not do it, but you do get a full Tempest Hawk. 3, 6, 8, 10, 15. You found a way to end up right in the middle, Jason. But you got a Mox Jasper. Pretty sick. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Anthony, last but not least. There's Garrett. Hello, Garrett. How are you? We were speculating that you were protesting me coming back to the stream, so you didn't want to stop by this evening. Been going well. How are you doing? Winter Night Stories for 3 and New Way Forward for 5. Already at 8, which is huge in this battle. And by we, I mean me, just me. Gambling Storm Shell for 5. Okay. Now we're at 13. Just teasing, of course. Falkman Encampment for 0. What on earth, chat? This has been like the lowest box ever. Mana value wise. Windcrag Siege for 3 and Severance Priest for 3. And Yathan Roadwatcher, triple rare pack for 4. So now we're at 10, 23. Sorry, Brady. Anthony officially has the high spot here. North of 20. And Table, Arbiter of Virtue for another 5 on top of that. So 15, 20, 25, 28 for Anthony. Congrats to Anthony for getting the high spot. Brady, sorry that puts you in the middle. Kurt, you got the low. So Anthony gets the 3 left packs. Kurt gets the 2 right pack. Kurt, here we go. 2 right packs. Open first for the low spot. Vacation was good. Got the most sleep we've gotten in a while, which has been nice. Even with kids in the room. Anafenza. Gold stamped art card. I'm happy they've been doing so well. I think it's great. Hodis the Fangkeeper. And it's nice that, like, if I want to go on a trip, I can go on a trip. And Queen Honey and Sarah can cover for me. And then, like, I know Sarah's going on a trip later this year. And Queen Honey and I will cover for Sarah. So, it's honestly pretty great. Worked out well. Thunder of Unity for Anthony. Sorry, Anthony, I put your name card away. Did not mean to do that. Five away from high. Magmatic Hellkite. And you're ready. The song Unending. Full mythic from the main set. Last pack for Anthony. Tempest and Roar of Endless Song borderless with a foil magmatic Hellkite. So all the double rare packs ended up in the last half of the box as far as in the order we opened it. Okay, we'll get those put away. Then we have Mike, Collector Battle, Christopher, Vladimir, Collector Battle, Kurt, and Odious Cards, and then it could be you, chat. If you'd like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where you can get stuff open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, let us know. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Certified as a WPN premium location. If you want to come play at our store, it's a premium experience according to Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, it is definitely awesome for sure, Garrett. I totally agree. Oops, I hid Mike. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Mike. There we go. Mike getting 3 collector packs. Good luck. I mean, that's closer to space than I'll ever get, Jersey. I don't know what the technical definition of space is, but I've seen a lot of people say that Blue Origin doesn't quite get there. I think it depends on which definition you use. What? Oh. There we go. Here you go, Mike. 3 collector packs. Yeah, I mean, that's insane. Dragonback Assault Mythic, Jeskai Revelation Mythic, Baron Step Siege, Reunion of the House, and Inevitable Defeat for pack 1. Where's this silly serialized Mox Jasper, chat? It's in one of these packs somewhere, right? Hopefully. That's the goal. Avenger of the Fallen, Naga Fleshcrafter, Sidisi, Tailwall's Judgment, and Dragonback Assault Mythic. I know we've had a couple people in our Discord actually pull one, which is really cool. Winter Night Stories, Thunder of Unity, Stadium Headliner, Voracious Bibliophile, and Dragonologist with a beautiful Dragon Knife Forest. To end it for Mike. Mike will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing pack. Collector Battle 7 up next. Yeah, I don't know enough about the technicalities of it. All I know is, chat, my brother worked for SpaceX for a while. Back like before they got their first rocket to space, technically. Austin, Bradley, Paul, Joshua, and R for RW. And in the very first Dragon capsule to go to space, they actually cut the wires in it up into little pieces and embedded the pieces, cross sections of the wires on coins. So I actually have a SpaceX coin with a piece of wire from the first Dragon capsule that went to space. So pretty wild. Good luck on your collector battle, everybody. Let's do this. It's pretty wild. My brother gave me the coin, and it's like the only one he had. But I totally intend to give it back one day, especially if he ends up having kids. But I'll hold on to it for safekeeping until then. It's just like such a iconic thing, I feel like. We have R, Paul, Austin, Joshua, and Bradley. Good luck, everybody. Space is so cool. I mean, I love sci-fi stuff. I know it's not like actual science, but just like the possibilities of space are insane. It's just like I was just on a cruise ship in the middle of a very large body of water that's name is contentious depending on who you ask. And like you're just out in the middle of nowhere and you notice like how tiny you are, even like in comparison to the cruise ship. And then you look and all you see is water as far as you can see. And then you realize that space would make you feel even tinier. Like it's just insane. I mean, I think if private entities can go to space, they should. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think they need to be careful with all the space trash, but Quarry Mountain Monastery for RW, Zurich for 3, Gambling Storm Shell for 5, for Canopy Gargantuan for 7, and Codis the Fangkeeper for 4. For your first pack, let's see what's in the second. But I don't know like all the details about it. I don't have enough to have like an educated opinion on that. Lotus Light Dancers for 5, Smile at Death for 5, Dragonologist for 3, Anok Strike Leader for 2, and Mistrise Village, fun card. Chat, where did Mistrise Village end up sitting value-wise for like a base non-foil copy? 3, 10, 15, 19, 24, 29, 32, 34. 5, 10, 15, 19, 26, 31, 34. 34 for RW. All up next. Thanks, y'all. Seems like a pretty good card to me. Just saying. All starting with All Out Assault Foil Mythic for 5. Mysterized Village Borderless. Rediscover the Way for 3. Colossal Grave Reaver for 8. And Near of Heart of the Storms for 4. And a Dragon Eye Swamp. Gorgeous. Oh, that's awesome, Garrett. Congrats. Sarkin. Ghostfire Foil in Japanese for 2. Kodas for 4. Zergo for 3. Gold Lust Triad for 5. I think that's one of the better commander cards. And Zergo's Thunder's Decree for 3. Double Zergo. Much Decree of Thunder. 5, 8, 16, 20, 22, 26, 29, 34, 37. 3, 8, 11, 15, 17, 21, 28, 31, 36. 5, 8, 16, 20, 22, 26, 29, 34, 37. 8, 11, 15, 17, 21, 29. That's where we messed up. 32, 37. 37 for Paul. Austin up next. It was. Thank you so much for asking. Very relaxing. Except the parts that weren't, but we won't think about those ones. I've heard good things about it, Garrett. Austin, good luck. Inspired Ultimatum, special guest for 7. Ureni, Borderless Mythic for 8. And Offensive for 3. Well, I guess that's not Borderless. Showcase, I don't know. Definer Mist for 5. Carcy Revenant for 3. Guess there's a lot more border than usual on those cards. Yeah, I heard they did great, which is awesome. I love to hear it. Come on, pack open. There we go. We got there. Scavenger Regent Foil Flip for 6. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Bankkeeper's Familiar for 4. Floral Evoker for 3. And Meringue River Regent for 10. That's a lot of mana in that last pack. A lot of mana overall. This could be a high spot, chat. This probably is a high spot. 7, 15, 18, 23, 26, 28, 32, 35, 39, 41, 51, 10, 16, 19, 23, 25, 28, 33, 36, 44, 51, Austin. That's insane. Sorry, Paul, that puts you in the middle by a lot. Wild. Joshua, 33 or 52 is what you're going for. Magnetic Hellkite for 4. Great Ration City for 0. United Battlefront for 4. Tempest Technique for 4. And Songcrafter Mage for 3. So we are at 15. Yeah, I hope... ooh, and a full Tempest stock. I hope Friday Nights with Sarah ends up being a really fun thing. It looked like it went well. I didn't get to watch the stream, but from what I heard, it's been good. Nature's Rhythm for 2. New Way Forward for 5. Glacierwood Siege for 3. Bone Devourer for 4. And Fanekeeper's Familiar for 4. Okay, so Joshua, you have 4, 8, 12, 15, 17, 22, 25, 29, 33. So 8, 11, 16, 18, 21, 25, 29, 33. So you're in the low by 1. We will double check RW if you end up being in the low spot by 1. Bradley, last but not least. Yeah, a ton of battles tonight. I did, Carrot. I don't know what she thinks of that. Inevitable Defeat for 4. Lotus Light Dancers for 5. Frostcliff Siege for 3. Rampart Architect for 4, and Mox Jasper. Nice for 0. Songcrafter Mage for 3, Bator into all Mythic for 5, Blasted Prowler for 4, Belthar the Steadfast, Borderless Mythic for 4, the Sipsig Ceremony for 3. Let's see what your total is. Yeah, I know Sarah's not streaming Sunday. It's one of the 3 holidays that we have off here at Moonshot. But I do plan to stream Sunday night at 8:30, unless something pops up. But for now, I should be able to stream Sunday night on April 20th. 4, 9, 12, 16, 19, 24, 28, 32, 35. 3, 7, 11, 16, 19, 23, 26, 31, 35. So unfortunately, Bradley, that does put you in the middle. We're going to double count our W real quick. But as long as that total is correct, and Joshua gets the low and Austin gets the high. 2, 5, 10, 15, 19, 26, 31, 34. So it is 34 RW. Unfortunately, that puts you in the middle by 1, but I hope you enjoyed your battle. Left pack goes to the high spot. That goes to Austin. Right pack goes to the low spot. That goes to Joshua. Joshua, good luck. Dragonologist. Ugin. Flip Ugin. That's sick. Congrats. Flamehold Grappler, Caldera, Pyramaw, and United Battlefront. Get those sleeved up for you. And then last pack of the box for Austin. Stadium Headliner, Severance Priest, Warden of the Grove, Adaptive Training Post, and Scavenger Regent with a foil. Dragon Eye Swamp. Nice way to end it. We get these put away. And then we have a couple packs. One for Christopher. One for Vladimir. Then we have a collector battle. And then we have packs for the rest of the night for anybody who would like to grab them. We still have 2 hours to stream chat. So if you'd like to get some packs, we have plenty of time. We are running low on Tarquir collector packs. We have, I believe, probably less than 2 collector boxes left for tonight. I'm not sure how many collector boxes we have left or if we're dipping into the extra stuff we bought after this point. Once we start dipping into or past our initial allocation, unfortunately the prices will be changing because the packs cost us a lot more to purchase because distribution doesn't have any more. Christopher, 1 pack snipe. Here we go. Good luck. Bird is the word. Ruinous Ultimatum. Foil special guest. Very cool. Teamer Battle Crier. Avenger of the Fallen. Welcome the Dead. And Quarry Mountain Monastery. A very Rakdos. Well, I guess we got Teamer in there. And Mardu. Okay, so not a very Rakdos pack. Those last 3 were very Rakdos. Get those sleeved up for you. I am 2JA. I just wish there was more of it so that the prices didn't like keep going up all the time. Like Aether Drift, the prices came down a little bit, which was that's not going to happen with this set. This set's just going straight to the main. Hey chat, gonna grab some more name cards and make them real quick, and then we'll keep going. We do have that last battle of the evening. I don't know anything about Amazon and collector box. I've heard some people say they had problems, I think. I don't know if they oversold or what. Technically, like Amazon should have shipped stuff to get to you on April 11th. April 11th was the release date, right? But We get all of our stuff through distribution until they run out. So unfortunately, we don't have any information on Amazon stuff. I do know with Amazon, you have to be really careful to make sure that you buy directly from Amazon and not a third-party seller. I know that can impact things a lot. Okay, so when we get there, our final collector battle is going to be Lauren, Jared, Joshua, Cole, and Xavier. It'll be fun. I think that's our last collector battle of the night. Most likely will be. Because, just verifying, we only have 19 collector packs left, so there will not be any more collector battles tonight. We only have 19 Tarquir collector packs left for tonight's stream. After what's on the list already. So we're going to start with Vladimir, then the battle, then Kurt, Odious Cards, Joshua, and Justin. Good luck, y'all. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes, chat. Always means a lot to me, so appreciate everybody getting us there. We're only at 102. Maybe get to like 125 before the stream's over. That'd be nice. And then Twitch. Always appreciate y'all hanging out, too. I know it's been kind of a quiet night over on Twitch, but appreciate all y'all. We only need 9 more followers to hit 1750 over there. Vladimir, here we go. 1 pack snipe. Good luck. Hopefully it's just a delay thing for you, Hybrid. Ooh. Got a Ghostfire Foil. Death Begets Life. Quarry Mount Monastery. Windcrag Siege. Eshki, Teamer's Roar, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Dalkovin Encampment. I always want to call them Japan Showcases, but they're not Japan Showcases this time. Battle 8 up next. Greylore going on an adventure. Good luck, Greylore. Businessman, too. Good luck to you both. The big risk there for Businessman. If you're tired, I'll admit I'm tired tonight, too, but we can push through. I mean, being tired and opening packs is like one of the least bad things that could possibly happen. Xavier, Cole, Joshua, Jared, and Lauren. Good luck, y'all. So after this, we have 4 people to open packs for. You could be after Justin if you'd like to grab some packs. We have all sorts of stuff in addition to Tarkir Dragonstorm, all sorts of collector packs. We have a bunch of play packs, set packs. So check out everything we have at moonshotgamestore.com/live. So Cole's going to start us, then Xavier, then Jared, then Joshua, and then Lauren. We've not hit a Dragon Scale foil tonight. That's a bummer. Maybe in this battle or in some of the packs we open before the end of the stream. Although I think Queen Honey and Sarah Bit pulled a bunch of those. Good luck, everybody. Final battle of the evening. Everybody got their mana in Twitch chat. Congratulations. Hey, Cole, you're up first. Warden of the Grove for 3. Meringue River Regent for 10. Terrasolite Shatter for 3. Borderless Commander Bator Ancestor's Voice for 5. And Frostcliff Siege for 3. And a Foil Dragon Eye Forest. Yeah, still plenty of time for orders tonight. I can stream for another 2 hours. We have plenty of time. New Way Forward for 5. Taiga Master Opportunist for 2. Narset for 3. Protector of the Waste for 6, and Teamer Battlecrier for 3. Ooh, and a Dragon Eye Island non-foil. Grabbing 2 Dragon Eyes. That's very nice. So we have 10, 13, 16, 21, 24, 29, 31, 34, 43. Wow. 3, 9, 12, 14, 19, 22, 27, 30, 33, 43. 43 for Cole. We double counted it. Xavier up next. Yeah, we saw plenty of time tonight. We've mostly been opening up Tarquir, but we do have all sorts of stuff in stock. So, there we go. There's some stuff we haven't opened yet tonight. Ravnica Remastered and Assassin's Creed, both fun sets. Well, collectors at least. We opened some draft packs for Ravnica Remastered earlier. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Clarion Conqueror Flip Dragon for 3. Quarry Steel Cutter for 2. Ironwell Forger for 4. And Tersalite Shatterer for 3. Second pack. Alchemist Encampment for 0. Elmerk Siege for 2. Elthar for 3. Will of Sultai for 5. And Just Sky Revelation Mythic for 7. Three, 6, 8, 12, 15, 17, 20, 25, 32 for Xavier. See if that's low enough. Jared up next. If anybody else has any questions, feel free to ask. That would be cool, Galaxy. Wow, we got one. Jared, congrats. Dragon Scale Scalding Tarn. Very nice. Stillness Emotion. Well, we'll do the math later. That's sick. Congratulations. First one of the evening. Hopefully we can add one more before the stream's over. We hit 2 Halo foils. Can we hit 2 Dragon Scales? So starting with a 0 for Jared. Stillness Emotion for 2. Sarkin for 2. Transforming Flourish for 3. And Draco Genesis for 8. 8's a lot, but the rest were pretty low. We're at 15. Sage of the Skies for 3. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. Voice of Victory for 2. Zenith Festival for 2. Bloomvine Regent for 8. Our hours should be on Google. They should be right. I think we open most days at 10 o'clock. Friday night we stay open for players until like around midnight. So like technically we stay open later than our advertised hours on Friday night. But other than that, I think our hours are pretty accurate. You can always give the store a call. They know the hours a little better than I do. I just run the stream, which has different hours than the store. So 2, 4, 7, right? Yeah. 2, 4, 7, 15, 18, 20, 22, 27, 30. 30 for Jared. So Jared's taking the low here too with a 30. And a beautiful Scalding Tarn Dragon Scale. Sorry, Xavier, that puts you in the middle. Joshua up next. Grabbing 2 packs. Yeah. Assuming that's you, Jared. I'm assuming that's your Jared. Call of Spirit Dragon, Draconic Foil for 5. Table Arbiter Virtue for 5. Winter Night Stories for 3. Become the Avalanche for 6. And Stadium Headliner for 1. I didn't check the back to see if it's your last name or not. Those were Jared's packs. All Out Assault Ghostfire for 5. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Roar of Endless Song Borderless for 5. Broodcaller Scourge for 7. And Severance Priest for 3. 3, 10, 15, 18, 23, 24, 30, 33, 43. Are we tied? 5, 10, 13, 19, 20, 25, 28, 33, 43. Wow. So we're tied at 43. Your lowest card is going to be Stadium Headliner. In the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number of your rares and mythics. Joshua has 122. No, it's the mana value. The mana value up there. If it's an omen, if it has an omen, we count the omen and the mana value. I'm not that encyclopedic with my pricing knowledge, that's for sure. Lauren, last but not least, good luck. That sounds good, Sheldon. How's it going? Thanks for joining us, Jake. Where's a Plight Widow tonight? Trip was great. Very relaxing. Belthar for 3. Sibsig Ceremony for 3. Parsi Revenant for 3. Will Just Guy for 4. And Baron Step Siege for 4. Chat, if you watched was previously Jake and Joel or Magic, Jake started his own channel, Martitious Magic. So if y'all get a chance to go subscribe to the channel, they're trying to build up their subscribers. So sounds good, Aaron. Thank you. They would much appreciate it. Joel rebranded the old channel to Joel or Magic, and Jake has Martitious Magic. So if you could give Jake a subscription, it would help Jake out a lot. Rediscover the Way for 3. Call of Spirit Dragon for 5. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Transcendent Dragon for 6. And Inoffensive for 3. And obviously, Joel, also a close friend of the channel, so do not unsubscribe from Joel or Magic. If you don't know who that is, that's Joel's part now. So 3, 6, 9, 13, 17, 20, 25, 27, 30, 36. Unfortunately, Lauren, that puts you right in the middle, but we'll get those sleeved up. Yeah, there's a lot. So Cole, if you have 43, which I believe you do, we're looking for your lowest mana or your lowest collector number of your rares and mythics from the main set. So here we have 10, 13, 19, 22, 24, 29, 32, 37, 40, 43. So you do have 43. Your lowest card, though, is Frostcliff Siege, which is 187. Joshua's 122 unfortunately beats that Cole. So Josh gets the high spot by way of tiebreaker. Left pack goes to the high spot. That's Joshua. Right pack goes to the low spot. That is Jared. Jared, here you go. Smile at Death. Gamer Battle Crier, Avenger of the Fallen, Parapet Thrasher, and Glacier Wood Seed. There you go. We'll get those sleeved up for you. How's the new channel going, by the way? I saw you're already up to like 3,500 subscribers. That's pretty exciting. At least I would be excited about that. Maybe not so much, but I don't know. Seems good to me. Are these packs better money-wise than the previous sets? That's really hard. I'm not good at like EV calculations and stuff like that. I would check a website out for that information. Bloomvine Regent Foil Flip, Ishla Village, Awaken the Honored Dead Borderless, Will the Teamer, and Clarion Conqueror for Josh. We'll get those sleeved up for you as well. And that, Jack, concludes our final battle. I don't have to count anymore tonight, which makes my life so much easier. Let me get these put away, and then we'll get opening packs for the rest of the night for whoever would like to grab some. Yeah, totally understand that. I know there are a lot of challenges starting over for sure, but seems like you have a lot of great support of a lot of great people. So I definitely wish you the best, and I'm sure I'll do my best to keep up with everything going on over there. We do unfortunately only ship to the US. I wish we could ship internationally, but now more than ever, it is a very challenging thing to deal with. So we just shipped to the US. Kurt grabbing a 2x2 collector pack. Sounds fun. No problem. Happy to provide free entertainment. Wish we could ship internationally, but unfortunately, it's very complicated. Now more than ever. Solly Pride Mage, Wall of Omens, Foil Lightning Bolt, Foil Orzhov Basilica, First Rare, Pithing Needle. Why? Chaos Warp, very cool art on that at least. Etched, Splinter Fright, and a borderless foil. Rare, Aether Vial. Kurt, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Blunderbra. Quote, I am just figuring out who was Jake and who was Joel. I don't think you're alone. But now it's very clear who is who. For sure. Odie's cards up next. Getting 2 collector packs. That's insane. It was going to cost $40 custom fee plus $15 to ship Secret Layers to Canada. And I assume we're just talking about a reasonable amount of Secret Layers, not like $3,000 worth. Odious cards, good luck on your packs. Narset. Stormscale Scion, Draconic Mythic. That's pretty sick. Marty Siegebreaker. Totus, Sipsig Champion, Borderless Mythic. And Revival the Ancestors. Pack 2. Rockhurst Rakshasa, Foil Mythic. Bloomvine Regent Flip. Yathan Roadwatcher. Become the Avalanche and Ambling Stormshell. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. You can get any one artifact in schematic theme. What artifact would it be? My brain can't think that hard tonight. I don't know, honestly. I'm not ashamed to admit that my wife does most of the grocery shopping, so I have no clue how expensive eggs are right now, but I'm sure it's not cheap. Hey chat, we're into our second to last collector box of Tarquir Dragonstorm for tonight. So we're down to, I think 17 packs left. What's my favorite artifact? It just kind of depends on what I'm doing. In my elf deck, Staff of Domination is pretty fun. Josh, good luck for Tarquir collector packs. Ooh, got a Ghostfire Foil, Death Begets Life, United Battlefront, Lotus Light Dancers, Elsha, Borderless Threefold Master, and Corey Steelcutter. That one's definitely been going up. Bloomvine Regent Foil Flip, Frostcliff Siege, Severance Priest, Anok Strike Leader, and Nature's Rhythm. Serial incoming would be sick. All Out Assault Foil Mythic, Marang River Regent, Flip, Warden of the Grove, Deceptive Frostkite, and Baitor. Kin to all. The beautiful Dragonite Island. Last pack for you here, Joshua. Good luck. Voice of Victory. Mistrise Village, Borderless, Dragonologist, Rampart, Architect, and Sidisi, Regent of the Mire. We got these sleeved up for you. Thanks so much for grabbing some packs. Justin up next, grabbing a 1-pack Snipe. Da Vinci cereal would be sick. Okay, after this, I have to make some more name cards. Chat. If you want to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We can be streaming for another hour and 45 minutes. So we have plenty of time tonight to open all sorts of packs. We're definitely not in a time crunch this evening. Voice of Victory is so good. There are like so many awesome cards in this set. Justin, good luck. Gamer Battlecrier, Clarion Conqueror Flip, Anafenza, Steward of the Harvest, and Lacid Prowler with a Draconic Presence Island. Get those sleeved up for you. Daniel up next, getting an Outlaws collector pack. Thank you so much for subscribing. Sorry I missed the name. YouTube doesn't have like a history of recent notifications, unfortunately. Making some name cards real quick, then we'll continue with the stream. I would, depending on what you have, Joseph, I would get it taken a look at. I mean, if they're all commons and uncommons, probably don't have a lot, but if you have a bunch of foils and stuff, it could be worth some money, or hollows. My mom started talking to this random guy on the transfer from the cruise ship to the airport, and it was hilarious listening to her try to explain what I do for work. And then the guy's like, "Oh yeah, I used to play Magic around like Fallen Empires." I was like, "Well," he's like, "Are those worth anything?" I was like, "Well, you just have Fallen Empires." Sadly, no. He's like, "Yeah, that's what I figured. Fallen Empires was pretty bad." Like, but if you have stuff from before Fallen Empires, he's like, "Yeah, I have some like second edition." I was like, "Revised?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I got some revised." I was like, "You have any dual lands?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I got a bunch of those." I was like, "Well, you got some money sitting in your storage unit, friend." Daniel, William, Michael. Okay, so Mike and Michael, that's easy enough. Bert and Lauren, good luck. Daniel getting an Outlaw collector pack. But listening to others try to understand what I do for work is hilarious. Colossal Rattleworm, Attention Sphere, Poetic Charge, Malcolm, the Eyes, Wanted Poster, and Karvek, the Punisher. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Daniel. Yeah, I wish I still had my old collection. Just for nostalgia, not for like value purposes. I want to know what 7th edition foils I had. I have no clue, but it would be cool to see. We have 3 Assassin's Creed and 1 RVR. Good luck, William. Favorite color pairing? It really depends on like what I'm playing that day. Boros can be fun. Layla Hassan, Gallibur, Desynchronization, and Cleopatra Etched Mythic. It's like I like playing a lot of different things. Oh no, Jersey. Cleopatra Mythic, Fear Leonidas, Temporal Trespass Full Extended Mythic, and Jacob Fry at Aya of Alexandria, Crystal Skull, Bake of Siwa, and Staff of Hermes at. Now for your Ravnica Mastered Collector. I don't even remember what I said, chat. Div Mizzet, Foil Borderless, Prime Speaker Zagana, Chromatic Lantern Retro, and Sword of the Parents with a Selesnya Guildgate. We'll get those sleeved up for you, William. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Mike up next. Hello, Vladimir. Welcome back. How was your trip to, you went to Portugal, right? Might get 2 collector packs. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I see that. Might get 2 collectors. Good luck, Mike. There's the Light Shatterer, Kotus the Fangkeeper, Zergo Thunder's Decree, Will the Abzan, and Holomark Siege with a beautiful Dragon Eye Plains. Those Dragon Eye lands are so cool. Vegas in June. Nice. Pragmatic Hellkite, Nature's Rhythm, Fangkeeper's Familiar, Bone Devourer, and Avenger of Fallen. Get those sleeved up for you, Mike. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Michael up next. Getting a Commander Master set, an Innistrad Master play, and MH3 play. Starting to be a lot of ands in there. Carl's back. Innistrad Remastered play, MH3 play, and the Commander Master set pack. Good luck, Michael. Vernal Grasp, Angel Fire Ignition, Retrofoil Plains, MH3, Dreamtide Whale, Orm's Chant new to modern, Commander Master set, Sword of War and Peace Mythic, fun list hit, congrats. Grand Abolisher, Sekuar Deathkeeper for a triple rare pack, and a generous gift with a Retrofoil Mountain. Very cool, Michael. We'll get this sleeved up for you. King Reaper, you'd have to check our website, moonshotgamestore.com. I don't know what precons we have in stock. But if you go to moonshotgamestore.com, you can search and then you can buy it and pay to get it shipped if you would like. Kurt getting 2x2 collector pack from a fresh box and box experience. Carl's Crazy Deals go live Monday and Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern. I think that's still right. Kurt, here we go. Mere Aqueduct, Muldrifter, Monastery Swiftspear, and Thought Scour. City of Brass, fun one. Borderless Bloom Tender. Etched, Oracle of Moldiah. And a borderless rare Assassin's Trophy. Kurt, thanks for grabbing another pack. We'll get those put away for you. Lauren up next. Jedi, how's it going? Welcome. One Midnight Hunt, 2 Innistrad Remastered. Collect. Our last 3 Phyrexia all be one set pack. Oh, nice, Jedi. That sounds fun. Hey, chat, if anybody wants to grab packs, we still have plenty of time. I can stream for another hour and a half tonight. If anybody would like to get anything, you can buy it at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the website where I can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and ships with separate shipping charges. Rip and ship packs cost $6 for up to 9 packs for shipping, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursday, and tonight is the last night you can add stuff to your box that ships out this Thursday. Starting Wednesday night with Queen Honey, those packs will ship on the following Thursday, April 24th. If you have any questions, let us know. Here we go for Lauren. 3 Phyrexia, all be 1 set packs, 1 Midnight Hunt Collector, and 2 Innistrad Master Collectors. See what we can find for you. Nissa, Ascended Animus Mythic. That's a fun planeswalker right there. Ooh, gold stamped Elish Nornar card. 5R stand, great uncommon. Seed Core rare and a foil Ichor Gathena contracts in Fall of Thran. Ray Lester rare. Good evening, Bakal. Thank you. Hopefully y'all had a great time while I was gone. Monumental Corruption and Monument to Perfection. So did the Monumental Corruption corrupt the Monument to Perfection? Foil Forest, Triskaidekaphile, Gorix the Tomb Shell, Extended Mythic, Memory Deluge, Rockfall Veil Borderless, gorgeous, and a Sludge Monster foil extended. Let's leave those and we'll open your 2 Innistrad Remastered Collector pack. Fallout's a fun set, but it's very expensive. I don't blame anybody who doesn't get it, because, man, it's expensive. Zoran, Imperious Bloodlord, Retrofoil Mythic, Metallic Mimic, Vexing Devil Borderless, and Overcharged Amalgam for pack 1. Here's pack 2 for you, Lauren. Whoa, Retro, Hullbreaker Horror, gorgeous. Thalia, Heartless Summoning Borderless, and Conjurer's Closet. We'll get those sleeved up for you as well. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound good, but Garrett's still here, so that's the good news. We know he survived. Okay, let me make some more name cards real quick. This should only take a second. We only have about 5 of them to make. Retro foils look great, especially the blue ones. It's such a fun set to open, Jersey Bricklayer, but the packs are just so expensive. That's true, Carl. Well, I guess ask and you shall receive. We have 2 wild packs coming up. Sorry to hear that, Bacall. I hope this evening and tomorrow goes better for you. Well, Jersey, you might as well just stick around because we just got a Fallout pack order in. Okay, so we have Richard, Vladimir, Bakal, Kurt, Simon, Joshua, and Bakal. We're down to our last down to our last 7 Tarquir collector packs for the night, chat. 1 DMU and 1 MKM collector for. After we got hit by a Category 5 hurricane where I lived in Florida, I got up on the roof to assess the damage. We only lost like 8 shingles, which was great, and I was able to fix it myself. Ill-timed explosion foil extended, analyze the pollen, otherworldly escort, cryptic coat, and Lazav wear of faces. But I'd never gone on the roof of my house before that, and you could see all the condos at the beach from up there, which was really cool. So I lived in Panama City Beach, about 2 miles from the beach. And that was really neat. It was a weird moment after a Category 5 hurricane, but it was really cool to see. Beautiful plains, Vohar textured, Medallion Mindsinger, Pillar Engine, Valmore, Tor, Ivy Gleeful Spell Thief, Stir Eternal Schemer board or Showcase Mythic, and a foil Ivy Gleeful Spell Thief. Or Richard. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some back. And then you know, I don't think I went to the top of the cruise ship this time. Every other time I think I have, but this time we didn't. We got close to the top, but not all the way. Honestly, when you're overlooking water, the difference between floor 16 and floor 17 is so minimal, it doesn't even matter. Okay, Vladimir, 5 play and 3 collector. Good luck. I have been in the eye of one hurricane. When I was a kid, I lived in Pensacola, Florida. It was only Category 1. Dragon Fireblade Showcase. We got a direct hit from Hurricane Aaron. It was in the 90s, I think. And the eye went right over. And Tempest Hawk. Thunder of Unity. I don't know if it was a slow-moving hurricane or I was just a kid, so time moved really slow and we didn't have power. Honestly, probably either one. But the eye hit us and we went out and looked around at all the damage during the eye. And a Fenza. Then we got back inside before the other half of the hurricane hit came. The thing about a cruise, though, another Tempest Hawk, is that the ships are so big. Rediscovered the Way and Avenger of the Fallen. But it doesn't even feel like you're on a boat. It feels like you're in a city. Crater Hoof Behemoth. Great mythic to end your play packs on. Now moving on to your collectors. Funny story. There's actually more hurricanes in the city I lived in Florida in a year than there are in the county I live in Indiana in a year. Awaken the Honored Dead, Mardu Siegebreaker, Yathan Roadwatcher, Goldlust Triad, nice, and Thunder of Unity. We'll sleeve these and we'll open your other two. I've not. I've heard about it. Long nasty, long story short, yes. Ruinous Ultimatum, foil special guest, Quarry Mountain Monastery, Windcrag Siege, Tempest Technique, and Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. There's going to be some exceptions, like obviously the One of One ring from original Lord of the Rings has already been pulled, so you can't pull that. But unless all the other serialized cards have been pulled, there's still a chance that you pull one of those. But I mean, technically, no one knows for sure. But they've all been printed, they've all been released, but not all the boxes have been opened. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Magnetic Hellkite, Surik, Voracious Bibliophile, and Stillness in Motion. Ooh, Dragon Eye Swamp to end it for you, Vladimir. Hope you enjoyed those. We'll get those sleeved up. You know, I think I have seen that actually, or at least a movie like that. But, I mean, I don't know. Things have changed a lot. But call up next, getting some fun stuff here. 3 Tarquir, 2-1. We're on our last box, chat. Three Tarkir. Two one, a Bloomborough, and 2 MH. Okay. 3 Tarkir Collector, 2-1 Collector, 1 Bloomborough Collector, 2 MH3 Collector. Good luck, Bacall. Did they teach you how to mix the water and the gas, Garrett? Three cards I recommend for a token deck. Mondrak, Elish Norn, and New Elspeth. Banekeeper's Familiar, Dragonback Assault Mythic, Ambling Stormshell, Will of the Sultai, and Mardu Siegebreaker. Yeah, for sure, Jersey. Stipzig Ceremony, Taiga Master Opportunist Mythic, Rediscover the Way, Colossal Grave Reaver, and another Taiga Mythic, and a Dragon Eye Foil Forest. Nice. Well, sounds about right. Ugin in Japanese. Ghostfire. Dang, that's pretty. I'm actually going to check the price on that. Bloomvine Regent, Stillness in Motion, Parapet Thrasher, and Baron Step Siege. I've not looked at the Ghostfire Full Ugin to see what that's gone for lately. Mikal, I'd be lying to you if I told you I remember, unfortunately. Looks like this one's sitting around 65, 70. Very nice pull. So we're just going to put that right in the middle of the stack so it's nice and safe. Then we're going to sleeve these up. And then we're going to find out what you get out of Phyrexia. Are there Pokemon cards there, Carl? Encroaching Mycosynth, Rat King, Rustvine Cultivator Stepping Complete, Canker Bloom, Into the Bleak Coven, Bloated Contaminator, and Phyrexian Obliterator Mythic. Lethal Demolition. I don't know that that's $1 anymore. I don't think the Convoke deck's really a thing right now. But it could come back. Malira Manga Foil, Koth Manga, Anointer Stepping Complete, Othari, Sun's Glory, Mirren Safe House, and Slowbad, Iron Golem. Bloomborough. Whoops. Ruleclaw's Heist, Beza, the Bounding Spring Field Notes Mythic, Mockingbird, Rolling Hamsphere, and Vren, the Relentless. Move those up. And then 2 MH3 up next. Yes, I believe so, Alan. They only come in non-foil in the collector boosters, and all 10 are available. Unfortunately, only shipped to the United States, King Reaper. Thief of Existence, Exterminator Magmark, Detectives Phoenix, Blooded Strand Borderless, and Ugin's Binding to go with your Ugin. I don't know that you want to bind Ugin, though. Ugin seems pretty good, unbound. Rest, Voracious Larva, Flipwalker Mythic, Razorfield Ripper, Spymaster's Vault, War and Soul Trader Retro, and Thonian Nightmare, Borderless Foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thanks for grabbing some packs. That's crazy. Those are some great pulls. It is Ugin night. Okay, Kurt getting 2x2 collector pack. Here we go, Kurt. These open so nice. I wish all packs open that nice. Myth Realized. Terminate. Is it Boilerworks? Unearth. Mentor of the Meek. Jeskai Ascendancy for your first rare. Borderless Grimflayer. Why? Etched rare. Prize Amalgam. Come on, last card. Be good to us. Whoa. No, Kurt, I'm sorry. Why did we get double Grimflayered? That was rough. I'm sorry, Kurt. Simon getting one pack tonight from Lost Caverns. Bedrock Tortoise. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Simon. Have to get some more penny sleeves. Give me a sec. Hey, Joshua getting 4 collector packs. Here we go. Sarkhan Dragon Descendant, Sarkhan Dragon Descendant non-foil, Winter Night Stories, Jaws of Defeat, and Clarion Conqueror. Ooh, Chatterfang, that's cool. We've not pulled the serialized Mox Jasper yet that I'm aware of. Otis, Aval, Mythic, Sibsig Ceremony, Aligned Heart, Frostcliff Siege. Kurt, I hope the rest of that box is better for you, friend. Ugin, Eye of the Storm's foil flip. Very nice. RC Revenant, Awaken the Honored Dead within range, and Tersa Light Shatterer. I'm curious about that, Ugin. I'm going to look that one up real quick. I know, Kurt. I'm sorry. That might be all close. Like $75 foil. That's sick. Last pack for Joshua. Good luck. Bird Heirloom, Kishla Village, Tersa Light Shatter, Redoubled Storm Singer, and Bloom Vine Regent. I'll get those sleeved up for you. I think, yeah, you have some more packs coming up in a minute. That's awesome, Sharp Jar. It's a beautiful card. Call, grabbing some fancy stuff here. Fallout and Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Thank you. It's all Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Copyright free music for streamers. Best part is we get to sleeve the whole entire pack for both these packs. Fallout up first, starting with a robot in the back. Swamp. Screeching Scorchbeast Surge. Overseer Vault 76, Path of Ancestry, Robobrain Warmind, Throng the Brutish Thespian, Megaton's Fate, Mossfire Valley, Recon Craft Data, Temple of Milady, Pre-War Formal Wear Extended Surge, Cure the Wastes Extended Surge, Nipton Lottery Extended Surge, Centurion of the Marked Lord of the Undead, and Radstorm Foil Showcase with a junk token. So there is Fallout. Now on to Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector Pack. Starting with 4 common and uncommons, 4 silver foil common and uncommons, Surge foil planes, Aemir Marshal Rohan, Fealty to the Realm silver foil commander, the Ladron Brigade Scene, Lotho Corrupt Sheriff Surge, Meridoc Brandybuck Surge, and Hugh the Entwood non-foil poster with a Food Tentacle token. Get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Hope you enjoyed both your packs. Those are always super cool to get to open and see opened. So I hope everybody enjoyed those. You are welcome, Bacall. Okay, chat. I have to make some more name cards. Give me a second. Anybody has any questions, let us know. We can stream for another hour and 12 minutes if anybody would like to grab packs. Best overall Tarkir Dragonstorm pull I've opened on stream. Well, we've literally opened everything except the serialized Mox Jasper. We've opened at least one of all the Halo foils, not both in English and Japanese, but we've opened at least one of each. Wow. All the orders. Thank you, chat. So, take your pick. Probably English Halo Ugin. So let's double check this order real quick, shall we? We have Michael, Joshua, Bacall, Kurt, Vladimir, Kurt, Lauren, Minty, William. Let me make these other ones real quick. Irina, Bryce, Angie. Good luck, Bryce. When we get there, of course. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Always happy to help. You are sandwiched between Kurt's. It is a thing that happened. You could also look at it as being sandwiched between 4 masters. Commander Master set for Michael. Michael, good luck. Inspiring Statuary, Awakening Sun's Avatar, Psy Master Topterus, free triple rare pack, and a Fatal Blast. Get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Joshua up next, getting 2 Tarquir collector pack. Here we go. On either side of you, I guess. Roar of Endless Song foil. All Spirit Dragon. Quarry Steel Cutter, Will the Obson, and Severance Priest. Pack 2. Eval, Arbiter of Virtue, Draconic Foil Mythic. Zergo. Nature's Rhythm, Will of the Just Sky, and Dalkovin and Kamet with a beautiful Dragon Eye Island foil. Get those sleeved for you. Call up next, grabbing 3 collector pack. There you go, Bacall. Nice, Bacall. Sorry I couldn't remember that for you, but that is pretty sick. Mox Jasper. Foil. Draconic Frame. Congrats. Taiga, Master Opportunist Mythic, Fankeeper's Familiar, Baitor, Borderless Mythic Ancestor's Voice, and United Battlefront. Zergo Thunder's Decree, New Way Forward, Glacierwood Siege, Reunion of the House, and Nero, Heart of the Storm Mythic. Last pack 4 Bacall. Dragonfire Blade, Blasted Prowler, Flamehold Grappler, Hammerhead Tyrant, and Tamer Battlecry with a Dragon Eye Island to end it. We'll get those sleeved up. Chat, y'all are really going to leave 1 Tarkir collector pack left in stock. There's 1 left. Let's do them in the order they're in. I have to package them separately anyway. Kurt, here's pack 1. 1 for me. I mostly open play packs myself. Collector packs are a bit outside my magic budget. Burning Tree Emissary, Bloodbraid Elf, Young Pyromancer foil, Muldrifter foil, Red and 6. There we go. Fun mythic. Alenda the Duskgrows Showcase mythic. Animar Etched mythic. 3 for 3. Can we go 4 for 4? Aw, Kolgan's Command. We tried. That Animar's really sick and etched. Congrats on that. Yeah, etched Animar. There are a lot of people looking for that. Magic Vlad grabbing a 1-pack Snipe. It'll be a magical pack of the Gathering. Here it is. Ooh, Deathby gets life. Ghostfire foil. Clarion Conqueror flip. Narset Just Skyway Masters. Zenith Festival. And Stadium Headliner with a Draconic Presence Mountain. Get this sleeved up for you. Sometimes that's just how it happens. It's weird like that. Last pack of the box for Kurt. $2x2. Seeker of the Way. Unearth. Rampant Growth foil. Bloodbraid Elf foil. Hydroid Krasis. Bloodforge Battle Axe. Etched Drog Skull Reaver. Come on, last slot. Mythic. Ooh, that's cool. Crucible of Worlds. Gorgeous art on that. Get this sleeved up. They have a magic budget. Collector packs are just outside of that realm. I stick to play packs first. That's because I collect non-foils. So buying collector packs doesn't really make much sense for that. Lauren grabbing an Innistrad Remastered collector pack. I just can't afford to collect all the foils, honestly. Liesa Retro foil. Conjurer's Closet Retro. Conjurer's Closet Borderless. And Unnatural Growth. Some of the foils can get really pricey. I don't know, Bacall. It's a real thing. People can have magic budgets. Honestly, I think it's great because then it's like that's the money that you are free to spend on magic without any second thought. Two TDM play and one DMR collector. Here we go, Minty. Winter Night Stories, a new way forward for double rare pack. Windcrag Siege, a new way forward showcase in Inevitable Defeat for a triple rare pack for Minty. How about that? A double rare and a triple rare pack for Minty. Who would have thought? DMR Collector. Mystical Tutor Retro Foil. Gorgeous. Dark Depths. Borderless Mythic. Also gorgeous. Hinterland Harbor Retro and Glory. Fun packs, Minty. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Dark Depths is really cool. William getting a OG Lord of the Rings and a 2x2 collector. Yeah, AI having a budget is kind of funny if you think about it. But at least Carl is mostly nice to the AI. That way when I take over the world, I'll spare it. I think we open 2x2 first. Good luck, William. Kasali Pride Mage, Flicker Wisp, Mirror Aqueduct, and Monastery Swift Spear. Guided Passage, Anger of the Gods. Why? I hate Anger of the Gods. Etched to Neb the Harvester. Dragon. Ooh, Foil Kozilek. Butcher of Truce Mythic. This is not the textured, but it's very cool. Now Lord of the Rings. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. Falakar Andros, Moria Scavenger. Faramir Field Commander, the Shire Borderless. Flame of a Norse Scene, Shire Sheriff Foil Scene. And Delighted Halfling Foil Scene. Some pretty cool cards there. Get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed it, William. Irina up next, getting one pack snipe on the Tarquir play. If anybody wants to grab packs, we can still hang out for another hour, chat. Buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the website where we can open stuff live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays into the U.S. only. Aid, how's it going? Thank you so much. One pack snipe for Irina. See what we find. Eco, Paragon of the Way, Mythic. Sniping a Mythic's not bad. Price up next. Sniping the MH2 collector pack. Good luck. Bryce, don't forget to pay for shipping on at least one of your orders. I'm not sure if you have or not. But if we don't pay for shipping, the cards will be held at the store for you to get picked up or to be shipped on a feature week. I love that take, Carl. Foil's so shiny. Mountain Etched, Profane Tutor Extended, Third Supremacist Sketch, Houseman of Curiosity Retro Foil, Ornithopter Paradise Etched, Imperial Recruiter Etched Mythic, a full extended Nettlecyst. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Jason up next, getting 5 play of Tarquir and Innistrad Master Collector. That's awesome, Cade. Congrats. Are you going to put it in the deck? One, two, three, four, five, and 1 Innistrad Master Collector. Good luck, Jason. Trade Route Envoy. Arsit, Jessica Waymaster for your first pack. Oh wow, that is sick. It's definitely a very cool collection piece. Vator, Kin to All Mythic. Stillness in Motion and Nature's Rhythm for double rare. Jedi. The easiest way is there at the very bottom of the pack list on moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's a 1 penny item that enables you to check out again. Eshki Dragonclaw. It's called Enable Shipping Payment Options. Add that to your cart and then check out. When you're checking out, make sure you pay special attention to the shipping section. It's either going to be radio buttons or a drop-down menu. And it'll start by saying rip and hold. Just change that to rip and ship up to 9 packs. And it should add $6 for shipping. It should be $6.01 plus tax if applicable. And then when you check out, that'll pay for shipping. We'll automatically combine them and get them shipped out to you. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Jason, last pack, Innistrad Remastered Collector. Kate pulled a Halo Foil Elspeth over on Twitch chat. Thank you, Sinjardi. Bedlam Reveler foil, Bloodline Keeper, Fangframe Mythic, Cryptolith Right Retro, and Maelstrom Pulse. We'll get those sleeved up for you. You're welcome, Bacall. You could do that too, Jedi. I just give people the option that's the cheapest in case they don't want to, but you can always get another pack and pay for shipping. It's totally an option as well. Brendan, thank you for paying for shipping. If I remember right, it was an Infinity Topper. So basically, people who buy packs and boxes that have box toppers get a chance of getting the box topper from that box. I was gone last week, so I didn't get to do box toppers for like the last 2 weeks. We ran all the box toppers at the beginning of the stream today. No problem at all, Jedi. Just check out with the same email and name, and we'll automatically combine them. One pack snipe for Kevin. Oh, that's right. That was beautiful. Good luck on your pack, Kevin. Let's see what you get. Aurora Phoenix rare, Averna the Chaos Bloom, and again Arcanum Weaver for a triple rare pack. Pretty cool. Get those sleeved up. The Godless Shrine looks exactly like the Total Eclipse that came through Noblesville last year. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Alan. That's disgusting. Justin up next, grabbing a one-pack snipe. It's great in non-foil, too. But it's cool all around. Last Tarquir collector pack for the night. I'm sold out. Foil Thunder of Unity. Holomerk Siege. Belthar, Dawn of the Obzon. Broodcaller Scourge. And Mox Jasper. How about that? Last rare mythic from the set, Mox Jasper. The box toppers in Infinity were regular foil. Hello from the United States. How are you doing this evening? We are not at this time, unfortunately. We're only shipping to the U.S. Unfortunately, things just got a whole heck of a lot more complicated for potential international shipment. So, while it was on hold before, it is definitely on hold now. Thank you, Minty. Have a good night. Yeah. Sometimes they're just crazy boxes like that. 5 MH2 set and 1 MH2 collect. I feel like people are sleeping on MH2 with the fetch lands being like $20, some of them. Vladimir, good luck. General Ferris Rockrick and Sterling Grove. Granted, you're not going to get a fetch land every pack. Bloodlord of Vosgoth. MH2 is a super strong set. Endurance and Fury. Wow, what a pack. Imagine if you got that when MH2 came out before they got banned. Oh, wow, Bacall, that is gorgeous. I've seen that card before. It is absolutely stunning. Fractured Sanity. F. Mr. Toast. How's it going? It's been a while. Timeless Dragon. Rise and Shine. Squirrel Mob for double rare. And now for the collector. Got a Goblin token. Chrome Courier. That's who we use when we need to get the packs fast. Ray's Apprentice. Vindicate Borderless. That art is gorgeous. And then, if you didn't notice, chat, that's the Might Stone and the Weak Stone from Urza and Mishra and all the fun stuff. I'm the mad one. Pretty wild. King of the Pride. Fairy Seer etched. Solitary Confinement etched. And Thought Monitor. Sketch foil. We'll get those sleeved up. Hope you enjoyed those. Vladimir, thanks for grabbing some more packs. Jason up next, getting Commander Master Step Pack. Blood Chief Ascension, Heartless Hidetsugu for double rare. Soul Ring on fire and Generous Gift. That Soul Ring's a few bucks. Definitely a great pull there. Hope you enjoyed that, Jason. Michael up next. That Soul Ring is honestly one of my favorite Soul Rings. Blunderbra, it's complicated, but yeah, it's automated. I don't know. That's the favorite one I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, the Secret Lair Galaxy one. I don't really collect Secret Lair stuff, so Commander Masters would probably be my favorite so far. Ikoria, Bloomborough, and AFR. Galaxy Foil is really pretty, though. AFR, Ikoria, and Bloomborough. Good luck, Michael. Chat, we only need 4. Ooh, Deadly Speed. 4 more subscribers to hit 21,550. Circle of Dreams Druid. Clouth, Unrivaled Ancient. Long Rest. Oak Ray Jelly. And Instrument of the Bards. Foil Extended. Ikoria is such a fun set to open, too. Beast. Yannick, Scavenging Sentinel. Rondlin Feldar. Akoth Triome. Nice. Narset of the Ancient Way. Borderless Mythic. King Caesar. Awoken Titan. Snapdex. Apex of the Hunt. Godzilla. And a foil Indatha Triome. What a pack. How about that? Great pack there, Michael. Now for Bloomborough. Wow. Foil Alania, Divergent Storm. Raised foil. Sick. Congrats. Maronar. Fabled Passage. Tameo. Storm Chaser's Talent. What a pack. What is that going for these days? $102. These cards are gorgeous. Well, Michael, I'd say you did very well. Congrats on your pulls. Kurt, MH2, 2 call time. Two 2x2 draft, 2 call time collectors, and an MH2 collector. Select Kurt. See if the draft packs will be nice. We got a Drake token for our friend Talrand. Gifts ungiven and Master Biomancer. Some people are specking the gifts ungiven might be unbanned. That card just seems like busted in so many decks. I don't see how that could get unbanned. Arjun the Shifting Flame and Venzer, Shaper Savant. On the call time. Sculptor of Winter. Snow-covered Swamp. Cosmic Intervention. Rally the Ranks. Graven Lore. Agar. Tyvar Kel borderless. Finn. And Egon, God of Death, with the Burn of Death on the back. And a full Coma's Coil. That's pretty cool. Swamp again. Raynar the Everwatchful. Old Growth Troll. Coma Cosmos Serpent. Arnie Broken Brow. And Burgi, God of Storytelling, with Arnfell Horn of Bounty on the back. Last pack, MH2 Collector. It's just fun chat games, Jedi. Exclamation point games if you want to see how it works. Exclamation point mana to see how much mana you have. Arid Mesa, Extended Fetch, nice. Guidrone Dihada, Sketch Mythic. Territorial Kavu, Etched, and out of time. We're not out of time, though. We still have time to open some more packs if anybody would like to grab some. I have about 40 more minutes. Jade's doing pretty well over in Twitch chat. She's got 4,400 mana from an adventure. Vladimir getting 2x2 draft, Commander Master set, and a Bro Collector. Good luck. After this, Bryce getting a Commander Master Collector pack. And then we'll see if we have any more orders after that. Concordant Crossroads, Borderless Mythic, gorgeous. And Gravecrawler. 1 pack. Burning Tree Emissary, Borderless. Ocean Soldier. Days Undoing, Nesting Dragon, Umdingsless of the Black Oath, and our best friend, Tower and the Sky Summoner. And an Ashnod's Altar. And a Commander Sphere. Brothers War Collector. Urkel, Master Wizard. Platoon Dispenser Extended Mythic. Urza, Chief Artificer Extended Commander Mythic. Burnished Heart Chromatic Star. Black Blade Reforged Schematic. Jetfire Transformer. And a full Extended Legions to Ashes for Vladimir. Vladimir, thanks for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Bryce up next. Good luck. Commander Masters is a fun set. It can be amazing. It can be brutal. But it's got a lot of great commander cards in it, no matter what you pull. Good luck, Bryce. You got your Zakama pack out of your Lotus box. We've opened so many cool packs tonight for everybody. Hope everybody's had a great time. Drake token for our friend Talrand. Feed the Swarm Lightning Greaves. That's nice. Path of Ancestry. Sanguinate. Gorgeous. Kemba foil. First rare. Divergent Transformations. Followed up by Etched Obnixilus of the Black Oath. And Extended Foil. Darksteel Monolith. A Borderless. Magus of the Wheel. Come on, last card. The Mythic. Extra Planar Lens. Borderless Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bryce. So many cool cards. Aaron, let's go. 7 Tarquir play pack. Good luck. Yeah, the extended art foil commander cards were actually really hard pulls in that set, so hitting the Darksteel Manolith and extended art foil is a pretty big deal. Inevitable Defeat rare. You're welcome, Jedi Stud Muffin. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm learning. Stadium Headliner. Is it Eldrazi specific, Songcrafter Mage, Yathan Roadwatcher, or is it colorless specific? I can't remember. You know they're going to bring the Eldrazi back. Ori Steelcutter. These art cards just feel weird. I don't know why. Teamer Battle Crier. I guess it's only Eternal legal though. It's not modern legal. Yathan Roadwatcher. Last pack, Aaron, good luck. There's the Light Shatterer. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Aaron. Thanks for grabbing packs. Speaker up next, getting a Zendikar Rising Collector pack. Yeah, that's... I was like, why did it not spike when Ugin came out? And I was like, oh wait, because it's Commander legal. It's not modern legal. Speaker, good luck. Akiri, Fearless Voyager, Skycleave Apparition, Scoot Swarm, 1 card, Fearless Fledgling, and Misty Rainforest. Seeker, congrats, huge hit. Kurt up next, getting Commander Master Collector. Chase, I think we should have some more Wednesday. I don't have any more for tonight, unfortunately. All the glitters, Return to Dust, Commander Sphere. First rare is Wrath of God, classic. Heroic Intervention Etch, that's a fun etch card. Abstruse Archaic extended. Benalia Devastation Borderless, great card. And a foil, Borderless Kindred Dominant. We'll sleeve this up. Yeah, Tarquir collectors, can't get them anywhere anymore. Unfortunately, you have to buy them on the secondary market. So I don't know if we have any left for the next stream or if we're going to have to get some from elsewhere. But we'll find something and make it work. Not sure what the pricing is going to be on Wednesday. Vladimir, grabbing an Infinity collector. Good luck, Vladimir. And oomph. Really appreciate all 180 people hanging out in YouTube chat tonight. Y'all are awesome. Twitch, got another 25 people hanging out over there. Y'all are awesome too. Nocturno, Xeno Squirrels, Galaxy, Main Event Horizon Galaxy, Monoxa Galaxy. Better than one throwback foil. It is a couple weird looking cocktails. Doodle Showcase foil. Overgrown Tomb. Let's go. And a Galaxy Mountain. Gorgeous. Congrats. Chase, congratulations. It's a big pull. If anybody else would like to get packs, we can still open stuff for another half an hour, but we're definitely getting to the point of the stream where definitely would be nice if you let us know you're ordering a pack. We're not going to stream till 2 o'clock unless we have packs to open. I can't do anything if your order comes in after the fact. Woot! Glad you enjoyed it, Seeker. After the stream ends, there's nothing I can do to bring the stream back. So if you're placing an order, please let us know in chat. Twitch, YouTube, wherever. Aether Drift, MH3, Infinity. What else is on this order? Zendikar Rising and Lord of the Rings. Yeah, YouTube's definitely where more people tend to hang out on our streams. I'm surprised Mystery Booster 2 has not been more popular tonight, but it has its times where it comes and goes, I guess. Aether Drift, MH3, Infinity, Zendikar Rising, and that is not Infinity. What is this supposed to be? Lord of the Rings. Right behind Lord of the Rings. Okay, let's try again. Aether Drift, MH3, Infinity, Zendikar Rising, Lord of the Rings. We got there. Look, Trevor, we're starting out with Aether Drift. Turning left. Careless Snare, Queen Honey's favorite card in extended foil. Monument to Endurance. Unstoppable Plan, Renewed Solidarity, and Quag Feast. Infinity. Treasure. Urza's Funhouse. Command Performance Galaxy. Trust Galaxy. Pietra Galaxy, by no means throwback. Nocturno Galaxy. Forest. And a Galaxy Orbital Island. These are gorgeous. So cool. Zendikar Rising. Thieving Skydiver. Verona McKindy. McKindy Ox. Needle Verge and Pillar Verge pathway. And your last rare or mythic. Kaza, Royal Chaser. Leave these up, and then we'll open your last two. Starting with MH3, and then we go into Lord of the Rings. MH3. Ilya, Exuberant Shepherd. Satya, Aetherflux Genius. Emperor of Bones, Archway of Innovation, and Kudo, King Among Bears. Let's see what we find in OG Lord of the Rings. They're definitely both very nice lands for sure. Birthday Escape, Plains, Delighted Halfling, Radagast the Brown, Extended Mythic, Gollum Scheming Guide Extended, Meriadoc Mount Doom, Mythic, Pippin's Bravery, Knights of Dol Amroth, and Orcish Bowmaster's Foil Scene. That was a fun pack. Trevor, hope you enjoyed those. The Theros lands are good. So are the DMU stained glass lands. The Nyx lands or Pokemon lands, whatever you want to call them. Jason, grabbing 4 Tarquir play and an Innistrad Master Collector. Horn 1. If anybody else is getting an order in, please let me know. Get your order in before the stream disappears. United Battlefront for your first rare. Nero of Heart of the Storm Mythic. Chat, really do appreciate all the support tonight. Tomorrow night is the one night we don't stream. Sage of the Skies rare, no stream on Tuesdays. Queen Honey will be back on Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday. Sarah will be here Friday. Queen Honey on Saturday. Sarah on Sunday. Then I'll be back on Monday. Wednesday does start a new shipping week, so keep that in mind. You'll have to pay for shipping again starting Wednesday. Tonight's the last night you can get stuff put in with the stuff that goes out this Thursday. Sarkin. You do have to pay for shipping for your cards to ship. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tireless Tracker Foil, Collective Brutality Retro, Sorin, Borderless Mythic, and the Meat Hook Massacre. How about that? We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jason. Thank you for letting me know. We'll keep an eye out for them. Okay, so we have a couple more packs coming in. But until then, we have one pack on the schedule for Bryce, Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. I think the coolest thing, honestly, about the Theros Collector packs, Theros Beyond Death Collector packs, is you get 2 of the Nyx lands in every pack in foil. Bryce, good luck on your Mystery Booster 2. Imperial Oath, such a great card that I thought would no way be good, but it is very powerful. Insult Injury, King's Assassin White Border, Feature Site Maddening Hex, and Wise Drafter's Will for your Mystery Booster 2. Get those with your other tax price. I think you might have paid shipping twice. You only had to pay for shipping once, so I would expect a $6 gift card the next time. Sarah reconcile shipping payment. She does it about once or twice a month. Any shipping overpayment, she'll issue a gift card for the difference. So we don't keep your extra shipping money. We'll get it back to you. It just takes a little bit. Four Baldur's Gate set and 2 Commander Masters. Welcome to the future, Sharpjar. Cultist the Absolute Etched, Miracle Lord of Bones. It would be nice if it worked that way, Jedi. Unfortunately, they ship on Thursday, so. Enter of Endless Water, fun common. Raphael, Fiendish Savior. Shameless Charlatan Etched. Vexing Puzzle Box, Mythic. Anybody else grabbing packs, please let us know. There's an order, thank you. Noble Heritage Rare. Will's Reversal Rare. And Shivan Gorge Rare from Urza Saga. Baldur's Gate set pack here. Mazzy, True Sword Paladin. Wilson, Refined Grizzly. Go Ryan. Wise Mentor, and a Lightning Bolt. Under your 2 Commander Master set pack. You got whatever that thing was. Dual Lotus. How about that? Heavenly Blade Master. Towerant. Towerant, why'd you have to show up? Don't tell Cade. An Elvish Mystic. Oh, that's totally fine. If you went over the 9-pack limit, paying for shipping twice is definitely the thing to do. Soul Ring on Fire art card, Deadly Relic, Fraley Slanderous Fury, and a Tatiova. Yeah, if you go over the 9-pack limit, paying for the $6 shipping again, we'll upgrade you to that $10 shipping. But if you got, say you paid for the $6 shipping twice, but you only got like 3 packs, then we'd refund you the other one in the form of a gift card on the feature whenever we reconcile stuff. From a set pack, yep. We'll see what happens. Did they announce? I thought I heard like March or April 22nd. Did they announce a date for the unbanned stream or announcement? Because that day is going to be wild. 3 Tarquir play packs. Our last Tarquir packs of the stream. We sold out of both play and collector tonight. We'll have more on Thursday. I'm not sure how we'll have more, but we'll make it happen. Ambling Storm Shell. It's March 31st. That was last month. Great Ration City Borderless. In a foil Sinkhole Serpent. Or Surveyor, sorry. Not an idiot, just confused on what month it is, that's all. We've all been there. Ori Steel Cutter, wow. So some fun packs to end it on for the box. Dylan, hope you enjoyed those. You're good, Jedi. Brandon, probably the last order of the night unless we get another order in here shortly. 2 2x2 draft and 2 Commander Master set. Oh, there's another order. Brandon, good luck. In another order. That's insane, Dre. Pithing Needle. Why? Leonin Arbiter. Brandon, we're probably not going to know until like a week or 2 before Final Fantasy comes out. Tarkus Command foil rare. Firesong and Sunspeaker and Villainous Wealth. Moldrifter. We were assured we'd be able to get plenty of play boxes, but that's all we've heard. Flawless Maneuver foil rare. Attempt with Vengeance and Zakama. The fun pack. Reality Shift as well. Last pack for Brandon. Amanatu Mythic. Reliquary Tower. Personal Tutor. Breeds Conjurer Adept for, what was that? At least a triple rare pack. And a Faithless Looting. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Well, good luck to you, Garrett. Thank you, Reed. Glad you could catch us. Nice, Vladimir. That's sick. Reed grabbing a Commander Master set pack. I'll be back on Thursday, chat. And I'll be streaming Sunday night this weekend, too. Since the team has off for Easter. But I'm not going to be doing anything at 8:30 at night on Easter. So we'll come stream that night. We've been getting asked about Final Fantasy since like the second it was announced. Regal Behemoth, Minds Aglow, Yannette for a triple rare pack. And a Felwar Stone. Get those sleeved up for you, Reed. It is indeed the date of Easter. You are not wrong. Okay, Garrett. As of right now, the last order of the night. Chat, if you're getting an order in, please let us know in chat. 9 Aether Drift play pack. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, I believe that 100%. Jersey Bricklayer. Final Fantasy. I've been trying to explain to people. Final Fantasy fans are a different breed. Like, okay, 3, 6, 9 for Garrett. Garrett, good luck. Stock up, Marauding Mako, Aether Spark. Trying my best. District Mascot. Ooh, Chandra's Ignition special guest. None of the other stuff. Etramos. Well, I think you can probably trade for a lot of the stuff you want now. Finishing up the old box first, then we'll move into the new box. Web Strike Elite, count on luck. Doctor. Bright Glass Gearhulk, Graffiti Mythic. So many beautiful cards in this set. Unstoppable Plan. Chat, Queen Honey will be back Wednesday night, 8:30 Eastern. Will be a new shipping week. Possession Engine. That means you'll have to pay for shipping again. And cards starting Wednesday will ship out on April 24th. Afterburner Expert. That was the first pack of the new box. 2 packs left. Nice. Bright Glass is a fun card. Burnout Bastronaut. Man, these uncommons are killing you. Monument to Endurance. Hey, we got the stock up. Well, we got one of the 3. But you got a lot of other great stuff in the hunt. So we'll get those sleeved up. Chat. Reminder, if you want your cards shipped this week, please pay for shipping. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you paid for shipping anywhere from Wednesday's stream last week forward, you're good. If you didn't pay for shipping, we're going to hold your cards at the store so you can get them shipped on a future week, or so you can pick them up in store. You can do that for free in Noblesville, Indiana. It's been a fun stream. Really appreciate everybody welcoming me back. That was the last order I have in, yes. Are we missing an order? Garrett, no, I've never heard of that. Remember, chat, if you want your packs open live, you do have to order from our Rip and Ship page. Everything else gets shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. Are we good, player hater? Is there something missing? Okay, cool. Anyway, chat, hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'll see you on Thursday, and Queen Honey will be back on Wednesday. Have a wonderful evening.